Hello gamers, how's it going? How are you guys doing? How's it going, Mistress? How's it going, Aaron? How's it going, Eternal? How's it going, Cyclone? How's it going, Ostrich? How are you guys doing? We're here. Oh, cat. What? Am I cleaning its poop? This is such a this is such a wonderful, interesting like extra that was added with this mod. It's insane. You want to like take care of a cat? How much can I feed you? Am I killing you right now? Carl is already 12 days old. See your menu screen again. How do you change the background on this? I've been curious about that. I'm very curious about that. I know there's like different or there was like different wallpapers. So Cliffy made the mod and I was the first person he customized it for. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair enough. Let's see. I probably should. You follow me all the way over here? Even here. I probably should archive the world again for a second. What size is your Megabase? The mod description. Steam backups. Food. Yes. Replace. There you go. All right. Let's just jump in to this. It's been a second again since we played. Oh. I'm so sorry. It's been a second again since we played this. I've been having a very physically intense day behind me. Ah. But yeah, I just saw like I kind of like the what do you call it? Like the compactness, the difference. Like I like the base DSD menu. I think it's really cool and everything. But I mean, it's nice to have a change every once in a while. Oh, to not just go with the same old the whole time. But yes, CAD. I didn't even see the CAD extra come in. That was pretty hilarious. I was just browsing through the options and it said something about CAD and I was like, what? He just did that like last week. That's so impressive. Like, how do you just manage to build in a little like poo-like pet into DSD? Wait, this is Bleach's polar bridger bin? Yeah. This is mine. Do you know Cliffy? This is how he is. I actually do not. Wait. I don't think I need the show name tag. I was actually downloading the show name. I was hoping there was a way to just take out the names with like a hotkey, but I actually just grabbed that mod for future like fun worlds and stuff like that. Like, oh, everyone's word challenges or something like that. You know what? 1 second. It's time. I've had enough, Chad. I think I had enough. It's time. My item collection is blocked. Okay. Words. Give me, like, show me the words. Just. Word. Mine. Word. It doesn't let me do it. It's refusing to let me weave more than one. Merrymaker. Mine. I already have the word stool, like, shop item one. Little sinker, mine. The rosé, mine. Oh, it's the skin queue? Okay. Guest of honor, mine. Just because I can. I think I'll just grab the word stool cap. Just because I can. There you go, I have 2 of them. There you go. I've had enough. I'm not sitting here. I have, like, the whole word thing here done. And, I have about... Let me see. I have, 8,900 spools worth of duplicates. Hello, Tech, how's it going? Wait. Unravel duplicate. Unravel duplicate? Do I have to disable skin queue or whatever? Because I want to weave a lot of things. Skin. Just working my butt off until now. Ah. That's fair enough. I beat... My arms have been through a lot, and so has my core. Planking and a lot of arm workouts. Okay. Holy shit. Weave. 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 I might have to actually unravel all my duplicates. Just for this. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're just unraveling all my duplicates, finally. And we're just using it to complete Word. I swear to God, if they ever ruin Word, somehow. My duplicates. Oh! It's currently at 8. Oh God, it takes like a minute. Waving my entire body. What you don't see is at the bottom, there's just someone like gripping in. Just zoom, 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 zoom. He's in danger. He's very much in danger and in pain. Sorry, I'm unraveling 230 items right now. Did you know that being lactose tolerant is actually a genetic mutation? Being lactose intolerant is technically normal? What? Is that, like, how it actually is? Or, like... Yes, it's true. Like, that doesn't count in for, like, the normal, like, mother's milk, right? Just, like, other milk products, no? Like, when you're growing up as a baby. Like, breast milk. Cow protein. It's technically mutation to be able to drink milk that isn't from... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, no, that makes much more sense. That's definitely reasonable, but I was gonna be saying, like, really? Like, but, like, breast milk and everything, what's with that? We've... Technically. Tech support. Threk support. Reek. T... Shpyke. Or how we pronounce the CH sound in Germany. Tech. Tech. Oh yeah, you know me, Aaron. You know I love guzzling my milk. It's so good. I'm new here, love DSD, just don't play enough. You're a noob. Well, hello SimCAD, it's good to see you. I thank you for the follow, by the way. I did notice that earlier. Basically, what I just heard while I had OBS open was just, follow! Just my follow alert screaming. How long have you been playing DSD for? Hey, Aster, I'm doing fine, how about yourself? I'm currently just weaving everything of Word since I love Word. Okay. Now I can play with any word skin I want. Whenever I want. With no issues. Here we go. Save over this. This one's cursed. Let's make the swashbuckler out of this one. I'm just gonna set up the sets real quick just so I have them ready. Let me refresh because my PC's lagging. Oh, I guess the question I have right now is the little visual stutter still going on that was going on yesterday during Grounded? No. Yes? Yeah, it is still happening. Why is that a thing now? It was never happening before. I'm so confused why that's happening. Yeah, it just confuses the hell out of me. I don't know why that's the case. Twitch dying? It was already yesterday, so I don't think it's Twitch's fault then. No, it's not you. It's an issue that I've been having. And I don't know why it's happening. I belong. Yeah, exactly. Like most streams don't do that. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. I hope this doesn't crash my stream. One thing I've also found weird, I can't actually see my, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my bitrate's at 7,500 with it being uncapped. I'm gonna try upping it to 8,000. Might have to ask Faye what bitrate she uses. Let's see if that helped anything. Whoops. Nope. Not immediately, at least. One person advised me to like try going to set it all the way to 10,000. That might be a little excessive. I'm very confused of why that's an issue. The only thing I've read up upon, I just hear the cat. God damn it! Every 2 seconds, I just hear the cat. Seems better to you? We'll just see how it goes. Otherwise, if it gets annoying, just please set your like quality down to 720p, and you should be fine watching that. That's really... Oh no, that's the axolotl hands. It's really annoying that that's going on though. I am definitely not happy about it. Sugar plum slippers. Word is the cutest anyways. Got minor stutter previously, but now it's good. That's what happened to me yesterday. Then as it went on, the stutter got worse and worse, so I turned it down. Yeah, I honestly, I'm so confused. Like, you stream at 1440p, right? Eternal? Like, do you know out of your head what bitrate you use? What's your PC's refresh rate set to? My main screen's on 144. But this game only gets captured at 60 FPS anyways. Oh my god. The skin... I never actually looked at the legs of this skin. Axolotl. Old Tulu. Maybe cap your main screen to 120 or 60. That's downsampling can cause stuttering sometimes. Like, I'm just so confused because yesterday is the first time it ever has happened before. Like, never has it ever happened before. At least not that I'm aware, unless like another like person has noticed it before. Well, the refresh rate usually isn't an issue to have high. A few days ago, I haven't seen it before. Yeah, it hasn't just yesterday, but I turned it down. Like, I've never like, is it actually visible in the VOD itself, I wonder? Because then I could actually trace it back to how far it goes. Maybe I should just turn down my bitrate to 6000 again. See if that fixes it. But of course, the crispiness is going to be a little bit different then. Wait. Hello, Noodle. Let me see if it's visible in the actual VOD itself. I haven't actually checked that. It is... They were days apart. I was having an issue with mobile yesterday too. It's not that it's high, it's just one factor, many that can lead to stuttering, especially pushing an uneven number into a different one. Yeah, I totally understand that. I forgot to how to even change the refresh rate. Wait, I have to right click monitor. Anpassen. Sorry, my PC's in German. Yeah, there it is. Grafikeinstellungen. What's happening? When you're looking at stuttering bug, yeah, it's the stuttering that's being an issue, and it's honestly, it's annoying that it keeps on happening because it definitely takes away from viewer experience. Of course, I mean, most people might not annoy it, but still. Talking about how the heck do people set up RGB lights without being flashbanged every time? What's an RGB light? No, dude, I've had times where I set up my lights and I had like my retinas burned in. There we go. My main monitor is now at 120. Let's see if that changes anything. I'm making motion. Yeah, this is still happening on my end. I'm pure confusion. Uh, goldfish, 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 goldfish. I don't have to actually. I like that word has no type of shoes. Word is always shoeless. Oh no, no, I understood you as being completely serious. I wasn't taking it as that. Oh, you mean for the lights, actually? No, but for the lights, that's actually how you do it. Yeah, no, actually, that's how you do it, Churn. You look away from them. Like, it sounds dumb, but that's actually the way I do it. Take it from someone who's set up, like, 10 or so different lights already. Now, what you can always do is you can give them, like, bare feet, which is really nice. I love giving them human feet. I'm actually barefoot right now. If I were to stand somewhere on the camera vision, you might see my feet. Let's not let that happen. I'm not wearing socks or shoes today, and I'm not yet going to end up on WikiFeed. You want to see my foot? All right. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. Ah, you just missed it. don't say what a tease in context to this. Thought it was gonna unzip. Oh shit. that would be an even worse context with what a tease. He's pulling his foot out. I swear to God, if there's an ad on this. Dude, fuck me. Dude, there's a 20-second ad on a 1-second zipper sound effect to ruin my joke. There you go. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Screw it then. Let's listen to beans. You guys have heard of Kurt Cobain? You guys like beans? Kurt Cobain made this wonderful song. It's Kurt Cobain. Like, actually. Oh my god. The Cthulhu is with the feet. Just wish they were purple. Really wonderful, isn't it? It's on Spotify too if you guys want to listen to it. They also made the Yodel song. The singing makes me want to take a... Yeah. Have you listened to like real yodeling before? So good. La 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 la. No, real yodeling is the best. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do-dee. Yeah, and imagine cracking your voice on purpose and being like in perfect like rhythm and like exactly how you want it with that consistently. So fucking hard. Pop, 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 pop. Da höre ich gern. Not all things that are difficult are good. You're shitting on the entire Bavarian side of my culture, sir. Ba, 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 ba. This is by the way. This person that you're hearing right now is the same person that sang this. The Chicken Attack song. To the end of your life. Magically forced to give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Chicken go chicken go. Go chicken go. I wanna fly. You on the sky. Dude, it's so good. Fucking chicken attack. It was one like such a big thing on the internet at some point. Massively forced to give back. Chicken attack. And this, by the way, this is great because I I can listen to this, and what I usually listen to is just like metal. It's wonderful. Do we not have any we don't have any honeycombs? That can't be. Fuck. What? I haven't even used a single honeycomb yet on this world. Don't play it again. Hey Bleach, how's it going? Damn. It sure is going. It sure be going. Oh, probably honey bins. They're only one each. Wait, let me see if we have decon staffs. Otherwise, I'll just decon some queen bees hats. Since that's the easy or the best way to just okay. That ain't happening. Yeah, hammer them, please. We don't need them over there anymore. I think I left like 3 by the farm. I don't know if that's enough for you. Not quite. I would like to wax like some of the asparagus to keep it like for decoration. The huge ones that I just harvested. Wait. What's its... Are keks just wood? Okay, keks don't really give us the biggest return. I'm just thinking of what we destroy over here to finally carry with us. I'm gonna wreck the salt boxes over here just to get the salt finally. But 3 is a good start. But how is everybody doing? Like, the only things I can think of right now is to either up the bitrate further to try and fix the weird, like, issue that's going on, or, like, down it. I'm not sure which one is the right call. Downing it would crash my stream. Upping it would bring me to a point where I have to down it, potentially. Is there... How many people have, like, a really high watch streak right now? I think... Well, Adagio lost his already. Ostrich has a pretty good one. I think Ostrich kept theirs. Leech is here to keep theirs. Aaron's here. Meeb's here. Not planning to get rid of the kegs. Well, I'm gonna move them eventually anyways, but... I'm not gonna get rid of them till we have them. Just make sure you're hot, I guess. Oh, yeah, you're there. Okay. I'll be on DST after I finish cooking. Nice. What's in the oven? Or stove? Or... fryer? Crockpot? What's on the campfire outside? What's cook? What's baking? What's frying? What's boiling? What's cooking? Breaking rice and meatloaf. Very nice. I wouldn't mind some of that. At all. Let's see. I had a pasta, like, bake, basically, earlier. Never tried meatloaf before? I haven't tried meatloaf either before, but I'm sure, like, if it's done right, it would taste pretty good. Is it just meat in a loaf? The worst form I've seen it is, like, a processed block just rubbed in with like ketchup. Like ketchup. That's the worst form I've seen it in. How much honeycomb is there? Oh, you just dropped it there? Okay. It is some... 2, okay. Aaron, would you like to do something devious with me? Sure? Sweet. Let's kill all the bees on this place right here next to the ponds. I don't really need to work out for this, but I will. I can one-shot the nest. Okay, no, that was just a dud. Put beef in like a lasagna tray on top of ketchup or not if you wanna let it bake and meatloaf. Any oven pan works too, but I use the lasagna tray for loaf shaping. Usually it just makes sense to use a tray like that. Just for conveniency, and I mean, it works. Beet cookies? Sounds interesting enough. I mean, jerkies are kind of the cookie form of, like, meat, I guess. They're crunchy, compact, and snack ready. Jerky are just meat cookies. What? Like, I'm curious. What, like it obviously isn't a meat cookie, but, like, what actually qualifies something to be a cookie? Is it, like, the baking ingredients? Probably. Meat croissant. Croissant. Good question, to be honest, right? Like, I'm actually curious right now. What qualifies something to be a cookie? What makes a cookie a cookie? Have you seen the one trending thing of people putting, like, cookie dough inside and around a croissant? That honestly looks amazing. Like, really wild. And really good. Especially since you bake cookies. Yeah, you bake them. You don't cook them. So it's not that they're getting cooked or anything like that. That makes them like, oh yeah, they're cookie. What? I'm curious. I'm gonna Google this. What qualifies... Oh, what makes a cookie a cookie? A typically small, flat, and sweet. This usually contains flour, sugar, and egg, and some type of oil, fat, or butter. It may include other ingredients, such as raisins. Oh, yeah, okay. What makes a cookie a cookie? What qualifies to be a cookie? Cookie. What? What are cookie requirements? The rules state that users must be... Oh, fuck me. That's the other type of cookie. The rules of cookies state that the user must agree. That's a whole different kind of cookie. Yeah, it's it's the other kind. Imagine being under the minimal requirement of being a cookie. I mean, it's the same thing, like what qualifies as being cereal? Like, technically, if I just put, like, horse shit in, like, milk, is it a, like, milk bowl? Is it cereal? Like, I mean, the collective would agree, no, it's horse shit in a bowl of milk. But is it just cereal that we're not accepting? Okay, just don't hit the asparagus. Actually, I only need 16. We have how many asparagus here? 24. It's fine. I'm just gonna carry the asparagus out quick. One. Is soup a cereal or is cereal soup? I would say soup or cereal isn't soup, or soup isn't cereal because soup is typically not made with milk and it's hot. Yeah, that's fine. Do you think anyone eats their cereal with hot milk? Like really hot milk or something? That sounds interesting. 5. Is it normal to drink tea with milk? Depending on the tea. Hot cereal. Yeah, like, do you think that's like a thing people eat? I've never heard of it before. It is? I think it isn't. 5, 6, 7. Oatmeal. Yeah, but I'm talking about like your typical like... Well, like, for example, if you eat like Cocoa Pebbles. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 9. And then again, people don't always eat oatmeal like hot. I've never actually eaten hot oatmeal. Wait, what? What makes something cereal? Cereal is grass cultivated for its edible grain, yes. Have a good night, Joe. Six, 7. I've also known some people that actually eat like their typical cereal, like for example, like just Cocoa Puffs or anything like that, just with like cold water from the tab. And I was baffled. 10, 12, 13. You know what? I'll just keep 12 for now. 12 is good enough. Let's hammer everything else that's on the field right now, including the rest of the asparagus. That's depressing? It makes you depressed. I mean, the person liked it that way, or it seemed like they did, so, I mean, who are we to disagree, right? Oh, hounds. Great. Not the time, my friends. I have no dumbbell, but that's alright. True, but it still makes you depressed. Like, then again, there's also another thing if you're lactose intolerant or something like that. I have to say, I never was a big believer in, like, plant-based milk. But, like, oat milk, soy milk, almond milk and stuff like that are incredible. I especially drink, almond milk a lot. Like, sugar-free almond milk. Lactose intolerance is merely a suggestion. You know, that's also actually true. Since I know a lot of people that are lactose intolerant that just drink, like, milk or consume milk products anyway. Because they taste so good. I mean, sure, they'll probably sit on the toilet for a bit, like, in the aftermath, but, I mean, I totally get it. Like, those things taste amazing. Who are we to say no, right? Surely, like, it's not the, like, best course of action from a, like, you'll probably not feel good kind of standpoint, but it is what it is, right? You can just dump the potatoes in the potato sack, I just remembered, because we have this. My mom loves cow milk. Is your mom lactose intolerant? I'm assuming that, like, what's this for, right? Yeah, lol, I only know two people who actually care about their lactose intolerance. Yeah. And, yeah, okay, yeah. And, honestly, fair enough. Literally, fair enough. Like, if I got lactose intolerance, I'm pretty sure lactose intolerance can, like, appear almost at any stage in your life, right? Like, if I were to get lactose intolerance anytime soon, I would probably still choose to consume milk products. Hell, I sometimes feel like I don't really deal with milk products anymore so well. Because, after, like, that one incident that I've had, I suddenly feel, like, less vibey around, like, milk products. I'm pretty sure it's something that can just happen at any stage in your life. You want me to bundle things up, or do you want to bundle things up? Let's see. Nice. Oh, nice, the seeds. Pumpkin. Let's see. Let's have it like this. There we go. Crops harvested. This is epic. Nice, the potatoes are in here. And they really just don't spoil. That's amazing. That makes Wolfgang just even better. What the fuck? I can just have like 6 stacks of potatoes out at all times that I can grab instead of unraveling them. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I'm kind of, I think, lactose sensitive. I can't drink too much or it's bathroom time. But I think that is literally like lactose intolerance then. Like, you just don't have it, like, as severely. Isn't that just lactose intolerance to be able, like, to have to, like, go to the bathroom and stuff like that from it? Like, get the shitters, if I may say so. Yeah, in the potato bag. Like, if you make the potato sack, they just act like... They just act like an icebox for... Or like a refillable thing. It's insane. Oh, someone gonna make a salt box here? I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna make, like, fridges and everything, like, around the center here. Since, to keep the spoilables from spoiling while farming's in session. I'm not that experienced with lactose intolerance, but I'm pretty sure having to go to the bathroom after consuming, like, a liter of milk or something like that, and, like, have to, like, severely poop or something like that, is a form of lactose intolerance. Even if it's just a slight one. That's just far as I think I'm concerned. Of course, I'm not sure if that's exactly accurate, but I believe so. I forgot about that, and I even watched you put it in there. I didn't know about it since, like, last time. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Sit up, sit up, sit up. Free ice. Very glad we're in spring again. I guess I'm gonna check the ruins today. See what's going on with that. 40 more honey. Because that's what we really need. 40 more honey. That's just gonna go down into being made in the coffee. Nice. might have to put socks on. It's actually a little cold now. Are socks really good? Do we need the socks, or do the socks need us? That's a philosophical question you should answer yourselves. Or what is a sock without man? Time to get philosophical. Have you seen that Dr. Phil is now like, Dr. Phil is so done, dude. Dr. Phil is like, making a cry for like getting his own Fortnite skin and everything now. It's just, he's done. He's so done. He put like out like a message or something about wanting to get his own Fortnite skin. Is the Dr. Phil show still a thing? I mean, it's never been a thing over here. But now I'm curious. Like, we don't get, like, American television over here. So, it's a little different. Flashbacks to Tiny Build begging MatPat to care about Hello Neighbor. My god. Honestly, it's their own fault for what they did with Hello Neighbor. They neglected that, like, so hard and just rushed it out. It was honestly not the worst concept, in my opinion. Like, it seemed fun enough. There was just the issue of all the glitches and everything being so inconsistent and unplayable almost that it was just awful. Yeah, the concept was fan. What the hell? What the fuck? Is the moon following me? Did you get dogs? No? I have the moon on my screen observing all of my movements. I think CC is mad. What the hell? Can I just please use my observer camera game? Why is this here? What the fuck? Just for clarification, what's happening on my end, Aaron. Whenever I zoom out and use my mod to, like, have a wider view, there's a gigantic moon-shaped glowing ball on my screen. Alter is coming to kill you personally. Alter jump scare. Maybe because of the new feature? Weil ich da ihre Farben. Come on, freezing, man. New aerial view? Oh, but that's only out in the beta, isn't it? Wait, there's an aerial view? Goggles. Where's my observer cam? There it is. Focus on entity. Okay, I know what that means, but that's interesting for a second. That'd be interesting. It didn't happen last time we played, and the beta was already a thing, so I wouldn't say it's that. But, I don't really have any explanations for this. Except that it's only on that position back. This is very interesting. You know what? It's alright. I'm just gonna live with this gigantic ball now. That's alright. Okay, now, yes, I know. First night of spring. I was thinking that too, but I don't think it is since the moon is following me. Whatever it is, it's just a giant glowing white ball. I'm so confused. But that's wonderful. It's the, like... But if I knew what this was, I would love to replace the texture just with my stare emote. Wait, I think I can do it improv. Maybe it's... Yeah, maybe it is my stand. Then we do... Beautiful. La 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 la. Alright. That's not what I wanted to eat. Oh my god, is it getting closer? The true stand user of the sun was me all along. True. Let's make a new dumbbell first of all. Just to get this over with. I kind of need to have one of those. Majora's Mask. Oh my god. Ostrich, are you here? Do we have dragon fruit or seeds? I am not aware of our seed situation, honestly. This is cool. Oh, this is nice. You have one dragon fruit? Oh boy. Just one. Nice. I'm gonna try something. Let me just reconnect to the server real quick. I don't know what's causing this. Our house. That fixed it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put on some socks real quick. My feet are wrapped. They're covered from the dangers of nature. House. House. Our house. Street. That's all. It's like the whole surrounding up here. When summer comes around, I'm definitely gonna grow more dragon fruit. Yeah, that's good. Probably want to collect some basic seeds as well then, just to hope for some more dragon fruits, I suppose. Like, I mean, one dragon fruit is a good start, but yeah. I definitely miss insight when it comes to growing things. Well, I miss insight when it comes to a lot of things, but it's definitely worth to be rid of it. I'm glad we finally got, like, one of the problems, like, nailed down. In my lot. So scary, unnecessary. Dude, it's kind of wild. I remember listening to this song when I was little, like in the backseat of my of the car and stuff like that. Good times. The song's a banger too. Da, 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 da. Farming without insight is so much better in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, the clutter... Like,
we're reading this, please! Sir, you're holding up the drive-thru. Please move.
Lovely Panda, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate that. Much love. If there's one thing that's for sure, is that Insight made the game look like an MMORPG with the amount of text on there. But damn, was it useful. How was your stream today, Panda? We're playing the finals. Nice. You gotta see the crazy world you've gone. We're running in the heaps of food world at the moment. It's not quite the gigantic Megabase I have, but it's a start over here. Most of it is currently just the chest zone and the kitchen. Very cozy though. We're working on it. How was your stream? Words are scary, unnecessary. Gotta go being adult, then you'll be gaming some more again later. Nice. Ah, the duties of being an adult. The pain of being an adult, man. Definitely will lurk now, though. Enjoy yourself. I appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourself. Get everything done that you need to. Feels more involved. And it makes the actual items, like the farmer hats and stuff, and Wormwood's, like, abilities and stuff more useful. Because it just doesn't, like, tell you outright. And kind of takes their whole point away. What do we say? Kitcoon area not down here next to the portal? Have a little, like, cat playground? The Kitcoon area is definitely a must. I would concur. I don't know if this is the best position for it. Or if we make it bigger somewhere. It could be further out here. Like this right here could be just like a gigantic event zone or something. Or even down here. What does that? Hmm. Oh crap. I can't forget to take this. Sorry. Isn't why you're running so fast. Okay, game, I believe you say that's centered. Pain? What's the pain? Trying to work this RGB strip for hours, now it's not working. How long of an RGB stripe is it? I've worked with a good few RGB stripes before. You have to manually connect the USB to the string. It's like the roll. Oh, I always stood, like, I always was like, I always never grabbed those because I was always, like, thinking of how much of a pain it would be if you have to, like, connect it, because you're gonna have to connect it to some kind of charging manually after the first cut. That's why I never grabbed those myself. Look better here, closer. Think so. That's actually the whole reason why I never grabbed those before. What? That's certainly a comment to come into a stream with. Wing your ass, Wolfgang. Wolfgang, please. Are you alright, Angelo? Please. Wolfgang, do the thing. I don't think this is actually centered. This is why I don't like doing this as Wolfgang. You can't do it while you're swole. At least not well. Do the roar. Do the roar. God damn it. Do the roar. I can't imitate that kid's voice. Do the roar. I think that's as close as I can get. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. Give up, this is painful. The roll was a bad financial decision. How much is it like a what brand is the roll from? Depending on the brand, there might be a lot of tutorials out there for it specifically. Your arms are tired? It might be a good thing to pick it up at a later point. Oh, Chad, this is for all the like artists. I picked up some new art pencils. I grabbed a like some very high strength ones. They didn't have the ones like the highest strength that I wanted, but they had the second highest. So I grabbed a 4B one and I grabbed a 7B strength lead pencil. Which I can't wait to try and make some like really like dark colored like lines with them and make some like contrast drawings. They didn't have 8B, but honestly, from what I've seen in the comparison, like 6B and up, even 5B and up, it's really hard to tell, like, what is, like, if it even is going more strengthy. Yes. It'll definitely smudge very hard. You can already, like, really, if you, like, analyze the pen itself, you can really see the difference in the actual, like, lead. Like, how much more, like, how would you say this? Like, it looks way more, like, condensed. That makes sense. But, the smudge thing will definitely be the funny thing to deal with. But they just, like, I've always wanted to have, like, something, like, really absurdly strengthy when it comes to pencils. I was honestly even thinking of buying, like, an age 4 pencil or something as well. I didn't go in the end with that. Because I think, HB is good enough for anything light that you still want to be able to see if you just press lightly. So it's really not, like, necessary. Even though they are kind of fun, too. I might pick some up at some point, but not at the moment. Ow, I hit my head on the cabinet that is beside my head. I heard your desk. One really good tip is if you have, like, a small piece of paper on top of your paper. Yeah. That's what I already was thinking of, too. Like, have, like, a sheet that I rest my hand on extra that I, like, go around with. So I don't just, like, get all my like, sweat and hand oils, like, over the lead pencil. But it is a very good tip, yes. I was also thinking of just wearing my art glove, but the piece of paper is honestly probably safer. Then again, you can always do both to be super safe. That makes sense. I talked about this before, but I want to buy some cheap acrylic paints or something too. Just to get some, like, I just want to try out more art mediums. Yeah. It's more of a fabric that's supposed to just protect the oils from getting on screens. I've been using MS Paint for drawing due to the fact that my free trial that came with my art tablets ended. I'm too lazy to buy a renewal. You can try some free things like, I think Krita was free, right? Krita is, I'm pretty sure, free and a really good software to use for art that has a lot of availability for different brushes and everything. It's a completely free program that's made for artists and everything. You're too lazy to download? It's just a couple of clicks and it's going to be much better for you than anything else. I promise you it's worth the couple of clicks. Rita, Fire, Alpaca, Psy are the ones. Yeah. God, I forgot that. Yeah, Psy is a paid one. I think does wait, no, Psy didn't have a light version, did it? Plus using MS Paint makes me look cool. I mean, in a way, yes. But you're also hindering yourself a bit. Don't get me wrong, it's super impressive what people are doing on MS Paint, but it's going to be so much harder to accomplish anything on MS Paint. What kind of art tablet do you have? Psy has the Psy 2 now, that is basically a better version. Ah. I actually didn't know about that. I wonder, I've read some, like a Reddit post recently of, like, again, just reminding me of the whole Clip Studio Paint thing. That someone was really disappointed in themselves for upgrading to version 2.0 in Clip Studio Paint because they just felt like everything was worse. I'd say using MS Paint is hindering yourself. I mean, tool-wise and everything like that, it definitely is. Yeah, if you like pixel art. Plus, I don't think MS Paint even has a layer option. Which, of course, layers aren't needed, but yeah. Oh, the Wacom Intuos. It does? Oh yeah, layers are available now. Is that only for Windows 10? Oh, sorry, Windows 11? But yeah, definitely would say that Krita and Medibank Fireblock added those. Because, oh boy, you're missing out if you just use MS Paint. Exactly. Like, you're missing out on so many tools. That's what I mean, too. But yeah, IBS Paint. Krita, I just heard, is what most people use when it comes to drawing on, like, PC with free programs. And that they really enjoy it. I used Krita for a very small amount of time. But, yeah. Is a little mid. Still better than MS Paint. Yeah. Krita is like the best up to par. Thing is, that doesn't motivate me to change art softwares and that. Got to use 2 CSP and don't want to rebind everything. On mobile, it's fine. Yeah, Krita is definitely the one that feels the closest to CSP of those, from what I've been aware to. It's definitely worth to grab it and just get a little bit into it. It's definitely worth it. Mobile, it's fine, but PC, like 20 bucks unless you don't mind only being able to draw for... Hey. I'm very used to Procreate on iPad now, so that's definitely my go-to. Yeah, if your program is MS Paint, it only goes up. Look into it and maybe I'll get it. I don't know. It's completely free. Not to like advertise like Krita or anything necessarily, but definitely good to consider over MS Paint. There's just so much like options and possibilities you're missing out with, hindering like potential like drawings. But I mean, then again, there's also nothing wrong with just drawing on MS Paint if you enjoy that. The end, it's up to you. And you are supposed to gamma on the prediction. Does MS Paint even have pen pressure? I'm not aware of it unless they upgraded that too for Windows 11. While I was cooking and got 5 of the things you were looking for. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love being wet. The blues. Get on your Sunday shoes. Ow. Ba bum bum. That's my eyebrow. My eyebrow is also not looking like it was new. We should have tape. Real quick though. I'm gonna BRB. I have to go to the toilet. back. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Let's go with some banger music. This is good, but it's something that I'm really vibing to right now. This is pretty good. Let's go jam. Okay, prediction time. Let's see it. The big reveal. Okay, hello. Down the river. Da, da, la, la, la. Okay, there's a couple things. I could technically... Oh, hello, Pain Rain. I could technically make actual beach turf. Sandy. Sandy turf requires a bone shard, though. Well, we have a fish farm, so it's not the hardest to get. We have a human bone shard chest yet? I don't think we actually do. I think most of the bone shards, whenever they've been received, have either just been used or cooked away. Please, stop raining on me. Just checking something. All right. What the hell? Oh, the observer camera is doing the weird glitches again. It's fine. The night. Turf working is truly the most fun of activities. Bleach. Yep, no turf razor on me right now. Please. Observer cam, please. Don't go surreal. That's just what I wanted. There we go. You know, since Inside's out now, we might be more open to having farms like spider farms in higher quantities again. Since I think that just Inside was lagging so much of the possibilities and stuff that we had. Trees. A ghost in my home. Let's see, we don't have papyrus. Still need to loot all the rocks over by the rock zone in the desert. There's so many resources to be exploited and everything. I'm gonna have a look real quick through the ruins first, though. Also, I need to find where my booth is again. Since I want to see if the ruins are actually still there or not. You got Krita, you're not sure? Just be aware of one thing. It's gonna take a second to get used to everything. A new art program looks very overwhelming at first. But you just have to give it some time, of course. Oh, oh, oh. Where the hell is... At least it says pen pressure, and all sorts of options, availabilities, brushes, and better scaling so not everything is pixel art. Unless you want pixel art, that's also possible. Yeah, if you don't have pen pressure, you might as well not need like a proper art tablet. Might get a renewal for a CSP. They don't offer the one-time purchase anymore, do they? Can you not, like, if you... Wait, I'm pretty... You shouldn't have to pay monthly. I think there's still ways around having to pay monthly for Clip Studio Paint if you buy, like... the 1.0 or, like, base edition or something. Yeah, like an infinite license for Clip Studio Paint is 18 euros right now. There's a 60% sale going on. And then there's the... There's the actual subscription for the 2.0 updates. And then a one-time purchase for 18.19. It's a 60% sale right now. I thought you said they stopped with the one-time payment? I thought they did at first. Because it was taken down for a while, I'm pretty sure. Like for a period of time, and I think they grabbed it back. Because people were so upset and they were actually losing money. I'm actually as surprised as you are to see that that is actually still purchasable. You can... Wait. Just make sure you get the I wouldn't really care about the subscriptions. You're really not getting much extra out of it. I would just buy the one-time thing and wait for 3.0. No. And we're out of papyrus. Let me focus on getting some papyrus real quick for that. I don't know where my booth is. Oh, there he is. Yeah. The sale is still on for 5 days. Apparently... This is for... This is a... Wait. This is a sale for the publishing of version 3.0? Version 3.0 isn't out, is it? Wait. March 2024. 3.0 should be out or comes out this month? 3.0 should be a one-time thing again, no? Yeah, and I mean, even if you do commissions, no need to get EX. I've done commissions and I've not been using EX. Wait, is 3.0 out? Wait, 3.0 is out! Alright, Aaron. Really? Did we have to buy another license for 3.0? I forget. Because 3.0 was supposed to be a stop to the subscription system, but seeing that there's still a subscription system on the main page... Oh, this is just for a 1-year plan, I guess. Upgrade, buy upgrade for version 3.0. There it is. It's 30% off right now. I see. You need to snooze? Enjoy your snooze. Just don't lose. Be up by 4 because of religious things. Yeah. Definitely get some sleep and take care of yourself. Have a good day. Do we by chance have a beef hat? I think we had one somewhere. I think it might be down here. Was it still... I don't know if we ever used that up. Since I wasn't the last person to tame a beefalo, I don't know who had possession of it in the moment. Do we know the announce ID for it? Otherwise, we might be able to make a new one. Like, to be honest, I don't even care for 3.0 yet. I can deal with the EX easy peasy. Cup, I think. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, if we have beef one, just make a new hat. It's fine. We can always get more. I'm gonna make a bird cage real quick. Let's get some gold. Do you have 2 basic seeds on you, maybe? You have 1. That's half of what I need, and there's another one right there. Team with me! Let's make a birdcage together. Thank you! Ah, the dome. I'm gonna build the first birdcage down here for you. Would have to pay around 50 to upgrade mine. What? Oh god, I didn't that was I should have expected that. I didn't honestly think they would make you charge extra for upgrading your EX version to 3.0. That's wow. Yeah, I don't know. I is yeah, it has more features. I feel like just paying for the EX should be good enough, and then you have your typical, like, what's it called? You have your typical, like, just the upgrade costs. New function for Clip Studio Paint 3.0. AI art functionality. Didn't they use AI for an ad? That was Wacom. Wacom, Huion, and XPpen. XPpen, I'm pretty sure, apologized and actually, like, said, like, they didn't know. For Wacom, they definitely had to know. And, Huion was offering AI art generation courses, which is something else. Inferno! How's it going? I put a birdcage down there for you. You might have to catch your own bird, though. Tucson! How's it going? You have a bird. This is okay. Eggs. DST? DST. Or how some other people would like to pronounce it, dust. No, I'm not playing the shipwreck together mod in this world. But I do want to do another world with the shipwreck together. I would agree. And I honestly kind of want to break from base Stone Star for a while. You can't actually upgrade your 1.0 to 3.0 straight. You have to pay for 2.0 first. But that's weird. I have like 2.0 technically. I guess you have to. Do you have to buy at least 1 month of subscription? That's it's incredibly silly. Because technically we're using, or like I'm using base 2.0. Wait, let me log in. Yes. You're doing it over the like Clip Studio like launcher thing, right? .0 license. What license? It's not a license if it gets taken away. My whole clip studio is crashing. Wait, okay. License options, I think. Guessing license options would be the right tab. I mean, I guess I could also just like buy the activation code straight from the website itself, but if they tell me like, nuh-uh, then that'd be awful. Version 3.0 perpetual version, one-time purchase. Okay. That opens a browser tab. Wait, and here it's more expensive. What if I just want to upgrade? Upgrade. Oh, version 1 and version 2.0 Clip Studio Paint perpetual one-time purchase users can access new features. And wait, no, this is just called the update pass, but all the pricings on the launcher and the actual website are completely different. Where's the test thing? Oh, the update button. Currently, you do not have a plan. Thank you, game. I don't have a plan. Thank you, game. Or thank you, website. Monthly plans allow you the freedom to pay for the app only when you use it. For the device you want to use it on. Sign up for a monthly plan. But, what? Yeah, my license is the version 1.x. Latest update. What version 3 plan suits you? Yeah, no, there. If I go try to wait, use version 3.0, the pro update pass. See details. I guess I could get the pro update pass. Use the latest features for less than buying a version upgrade. Oh, that's valid for 1 year. But yeah, they're actually trying to shove down the pro upgrade to version 2.0 for me. Are you shitting me? I'm sorry, but didn't they literally tell people that they don't have to worry? If they want to, they can just skip out on this and then just buy 3.0 separately when it releases? Wasn't that the thing that was going on? Beach. Plastic beach. Sea level. Send you a screenshot of mine. Yeah. That's what they're telling me too. But for me, it's just the pro version, not the EX. I literally have to buy 2.0 for like the full price first before going to 3.0. That's hilarious. That's wild. I'm sniffing the middle finger. Yeah, like, honestly, the biggest thing they added is kind of sad. Because it's just, like, the VRM, or the VR model that you can import. Yeah, and the movement. But, I think you also get all the things from the 2.0 till, like, the latest update for, like, in 3.0 if you upgrade to it. I would hope at least so. No idea. Fortunately, I'm also not that certain anymore. But I would hope so. Yep. I can deal with my 1.0 for the moment. I can't say I have massive urges to blow like $30 for 2 separate upgrades. God forbid if I wanted to get like the Pro or sorry EX version as well. Imagine you upgrade to 3.0 just to figure out that they're gonna tell you like, okay, now first of all you're gonna have to purchase Clip Studio Paint EX like version 1 first, then you buy an upgrade pass for EX version 2. Then you buy an upgrade pass for EX version 3. And that's how you get access to, like, EX on version 3 if you're, like, buying it, like, later on as the upgrade. Corporate greed going wild. I think I can live with my art program as it is. I've always been able to do what I wanted to do. It's not gonna change. I'm not gonna pay them more. Smooth operator. I'm definitely disappointed though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I said it too. If they just make us buy like a secondary Clip Studio Paint, I'd be fine with that. But like, cut out the whole subscription BS. Like, the only reason like I was going for Clip Studio Paint to begin with was because it wasn't one of those subscription-based nonsenses. It was just like a genuine art program that seemed to love their consumer base and the artists. Every 0.0 version. Can there be a furnace in or closer to the kitchen? I don't see why not. The rain is a pain. We have the materials to make it. Let's see. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Oh. Oops. I don't know if I'm gonna dump the skilled furnace up here. I can't squeeze it in here, unfortunately. Let's see. I could move the bird cage up here and then just do something symmetrical on both sides. I think I'm gonna move this for like here for now. Still even have the trial available? Same. Same. Actually, I am gonna move the scaled furnace over here. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. What is lunar? Oh wait, no, this is the rift crater turf. I want the basic moon crater turf. Oh, that's actually very affordable. Full moon. When that's finished, I assume they will skip. You have to get 2.0, I hope. I don't know. I honestly don't have any faith in that anymore. There's a baby on your farm? I might need a little bit of elaborations on that. Wonderland. Please, Talbot, don't see me. Thank you. I actually didn't expect you to leave me alone. But honestly, I don't have high hopes in that. I know how this, we'll see. At least, there's nothing, like, major or anything that I need. Especially I'm not a VTuber or anything. I'm not gonna need access to, the, what's it called? The, like, export your, or import your, like, VTuber model, like, functionality or anything like that. We just, oh, you probably make Moon Crater Turf on the magic ball? That makes sense, actually. I'm not sure. I'm very familiar with Clips You Paint at this point. I'm probably just gonna continue, like, going with that. And I'll stay with that. You want the land. I should still have basic cobblestone turf, are you sure? Shpyke Wonderland. We have a spot for like a tree or something in here. I really like some Procreate brushes. Those CSP makes my life easier with comics animation, so it's kind of 50-50. So even in that case, I should probably get Paint Tool Side 2 instead. Just get the brush I have on Procreate with the side brushes more nicely than CSP. So it's not even Procreate that I want Paint Tool Side 2. Ah, I remember the watercolor. It was definitely like one of the brushes that I really enjoyed using. It's honestly kind of sad. After I changed my PC, I lost like some of the favorite brushes that I had on Clip Studio Paint anyways. So I had to basically restart in a sense. Since I couldn't find them again either, so I was just like, okay, well, screw it. So I was mostly going like new anyways for myself. I definitely can't say, or I definitely can't really say I had like a holding factor necessarily to Clip Studio Paint at that moment. Except for the sake that I paid for it. It is. It definitely is good. Besides, my old Clip Studio Paint was a mess. There's just so many things in there. Half of which I was even using, if anything. Art programs. To be honest, I think that's not just art programs. I think that's like in a lot of art forms and art tools. When you look at like a professional artist, they have like a desk with like a million different tools and they only use like one of them. Everyone has that like one pencil or something that they use for everything. Oh, what's this? I have to color something very like thin and in detail. I should probably use the 0.3mm. I'll just use my 0.5 trusty pen more, like, and just draw a little like thinner. Oh, what's this? I have to do like stronger? Oh, I'll just continue using this pencil anyways. Who cares? Like, I have like different tools available and stuff like that a lot. It's just like, oh, fuck it. I'll just still use this. Totally not me and my cart full of supplies. I think that's just a universal artist thing though. There's probably some kind of applicable form for that also with like musicians or whatever. Like, let's say you have a guitarist. They probably only have that one like, I forgot what those things are called in English. The guitar, like, things to play the strings with. They have, like, a collection of them, but they only use one. Not necessarily the same, but my mom has a big-ass box of cables. And, yeah, pick, thank you. And only, like, 3 of them are ever needed. Yeah, guitar picks, yeah. Hello, Rift. Oh, this is getting beautified. Alright, I'm gonna check the underground to see the ruins progress. Where are you? I'm at near the farm. Hi. Banana wine? Alright. Okay. I'm not teleporting, I'm not blowing up, I'm not turning into a banana? Okay, okay. Yeah, the itself, really good. It does 25 hunger, 40 sanity, and 10 HP. That's actually pretty good. Not turning into a banana yet. May I, do you want the wine back? Keep, thank you. I do like my banana things. You're making more, nice. Then the unfunny, but you are a digital artist, why the fuck are you buying oil pastels? I'm like, I want to try them. Why are you buying a 68 pack of them? Why are you buying a 68 pack of them? God forbid an artist trying to branch out into other mediums. I've only ever seen you do this one. Well, it's kind of hard bringing, like, my computer with, like, digital art tablet and everything to, like, this remote location that we're at. That's what I'm thinking about right now with our acrylics. I really want to try out our acrylics, and I'm looking at, like, 12 packs or, like, 24 packs of, like, pretty affordable acrylic paints. Of, like, these look good. Because, like, to really test them out, I kind of want some color in there, right? Recommend, though, there are some really crappy ones. I was told to, like, not get glossy ones. Gotta be large as the hero. Usual, you can deal with the primary colors, dumbass. You can mix the colors, but yeah. Like, sure you can mix the colors, but there's no, like, argument that that's not, like, just extra work. Besides, then I need something, like, then I need to buy something to actually put the colors on, like a palette or something where I can mix them in too. So I might as well just get the colors. Well, I guess you don't really have to, but if you're not that good at mixing colors, it's probably advisable. Is there a rock chest? There is. It's in the same area where the wood and twigs and stuff are, yeah. I can't wait for the upgraded chests. I do want to get in on the beta, but I don't want to turn this world into like a beta world, necessarily. Nor do I want to turn my... Technically, I can duplicate a world in the files, and I just use one of those for the beta. That also always works, but... It would be really great to color, or even, like, make some different colored signs. I know we have skins for different signs, but it would be nice to pick, like, colors or something for them, too. Not to even talk about my obsession to try different ones. Who the fuck needs every fucking set of colored pencil from different brands? Yeah. I mean... Then again, this also boils down to the human, like, mind of, like, I don't really care, but I just want to collect something. I just have, like, this instinct of wanting to collect something. I think everybody has something they collect. I think that's just... Like, that's just... Like, back in the day, dude, like, Ugnak would, like, call you into his rock home, and, like, or cave, and just show you, like, his, like, different pebble collections, man. Like, it's not that different from Pokemon cards. Yeah. Like, could I have gone with a 12-pack of these rainbow pencils? Sure. Was the 25-pack only a little bit more, and I got the 24-pack? Sure. Does that make me a bad person? Sure. But it's alright. Do I really need my 10th... Do I really need my 10th, sketchbook? Sure. Always need more sketchbooks. There's just... If you're... Like, there's just something so nice about paper. Just blank, paper. Okay, nightmare phases are calming down. You have a shelf full of empty sketchbooks, and I keep wanting to try out more of the cool ones. Like, I literally bought, like, every time I buy, like, a new medium or something like that, too, I usually end up buying another sketchbook for it, just to separate things somewhat. I have my, I have a sketchbook I take with me everywhere. I have a, watercolor sketchbook. I have a sketchbook for our alcohol markers. I have a sketchbook of just like cheap paper that I can just do anything and everything on. I have I literally bought another A3 sized big like sketch thing, or like big bundle of paper, and I already have another A3 one. I think right now I have 3 things worth of A4 size, 2 of A3, and like 2 of A5. Yeah. Even though I don't actually do like any like proper like sketching. I literally like at this point I just embrace the I just like chicken scratch like scratch style and just go with it. Just accept it and embrace it. What's like a pad? I have a ton of mostly empty sketchbooks because my brain refuses to make them assorted sketches. They need to be specific sketches. Mm-hmm. Like my outdoors run right now, I was using randomly, but now I'm actually using it to like sketch mostly animals and stuff. I have a sketchbook for DST sketches, one for anatomy sketching and one for animals, etc. That's a really useful separation though. Oh, I actually, oh, I don't have my backpack here right now with the sketchbook. I just drew like a very zoomed in word face on one of my sketchbooks. Just word smiling on the outdoor sketchbook. From memory. Oh, okay, it's one of those, right. What I would call, over here we call it block. Okay, this is not cleaned. Good to know. Alright. I guess we're cleaning the ruins. uh. I do have multiple of those as well. I learned to mix my sketchbooks and fill them because I used to have a million unfinished ones. Yeah, that's why I'm just running the outdoors one right now, because I mostly just do anything in there. It's A5 sized and compact, and I'm gonna be using this like I showed this one before, the like leather-like one. If you guys remember, oops. I'm gonna be using that as a general one too, because you can always fill that up with more paper and or take them out if something's like needed. Which is very handy of a functionality for a sketchbook. And I really like pen holder. I hated wasting half of my sketchbooks because some specific hyperfixations changed. Yeah. Exactly. Like, for example, you can, like, one day you can be obsessed with Pokemon, the other day you can be obsessed with Naruto, JoJo, or anything like that. And you just start, like, doing a lot of that. And, in the end, like, you stop at some point and then just move on. can't start mixing them unless I decide to do that before using it. It's something I feel like I need to work on, I guess. It's just, I think it's normal. Like, then again, like it's not normal for everyone. A lot of people just don't care. And I think it also comes with time that you might just not care. But, yeah. It definitely can take a little bit of, like, wand to, like, start, like, switching them up or, like, just doing everything. Like, literally, one of my sketchbooks back there, all I've done in there... Oh, wait, no, it's not back there. It's right here. All I've done in there is Ryoko. That's it. And that wasn't even planned to begin with. I just started like that, and then I decided, like, this is what it is for now. Like, this one right here, I'm pretty sure just has Ryoko in it. I love this book, though. It's really good. Ryoko. Oh, actually, not necessarily. There's some studies in here, too, I suppose. Oh, wait, I have a hand cam. I can literally show this. I forget I have this technology. The quality might suck a little bit, though, because the colors aren't, like, well. But here. Ryoko. Ryoko. I even tried to, like, practice a little bit of line art with, like, my Sakura pens. Ryoko. Here I actually did some, like, practicing with eyes and mouths. Because I really wanted to, like, draw more detailed mouths and stuff. More mouths. A lot of mouths. Big eye. Very big eye. More mouths, eyes, and even some noses. Head, mouth. And Ryoko. Ryoko. But technically, mouth practice. Face practice in general, honestly. The camera is beautiful quality right now, I know. I hate that it loses its settings anytime and every time. Yeah, if Lord of the Fruit Flies pops up, just let us know. I'm gonna be in the caverns, but yeah. Aaron's here to help. Also, we were able to do another gamba. What if I have a mod that it spawns anytime it's off cooldown? Well, anytime, like, it's dead, I mean, not off cooldown. Off cooldown is how it naturally spawns. There's not enough crops for it to spawn. I'm gonna be raiding the caves. We need to find a couple of Vargs for the Moonstone farm. The rift is up back here. Someone can check on the forest, like, down here to see if the trees have petrified, because then we can splash them down with Burger Man. I'm gonna raid the ruins for a moment. Spring is definitely not the best season to do this in, but it's fine. Let me actually fix my umbrella, though. Oh, right, I forgot. While Bleach was, like, BRB for a second, there's, like, a corpse next to our furnace now. I was like, why is there just a dude in the floor? Also, I do use both sides of my paper on my sketchbooks because I don't want to waste it. I usually, what I do that on my outdoors one. I haven't done it on this one yet. But I was also thinking of just doing, like, one round first and then flip it over and then do the other side. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-da-da-dam. Oh, I love buying books. Sorry, not books. I love buying sketchbooks so much. And just paper in general. Bug? Bright shades? Something? Crap, my sanity is dead. Lightning rod? Wait, there's no lightning rod there? What? I thought I put one there. Shit. That's impressive that it hasn't struck there before yet. I'm coming with a lightning rod. Then there's of course the marker shit, markers bleed. Yeah, no, that's the annoying part. Yeah. Don't we still have the 5%er in the chest over here? Yeah, you can turn this one into a moon caller for 100% one. But I'll make more star callers once I'm done. To play the drums. Let me dry off for a sec. I found 1 or 2 sketchbooks that completely block bleeding. I'm tempted to get it eventually so I can do marker things for both sides of the paper, but not now. I have too many already. Yeah. You just put it in and you just stand inside, basically. I think you can also stand outside of it. It shouldn't really matter. You shouldn't have to kill anything. Nope. No fighting. Oh, for crying out loud. And I was about to go into the caves too. Hounds. I want my... Please spawn in the house so I can finally leave. There you go. The dogs are focused on the leg birds. Bam balam. Bam balam. We bring materials for a lantern down there because I might as well have one. General security. I have my hat too, which is always good enough to prevent myself from getting schlapped, but I don't really have too much to get my sanity recovered. Oh, hi, dog. The bramble traps are nice. Blacksmith gloves. Everything's on above today. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hello, Acid Rain. I do need a refresh on my umbrella. Yeah, it's a skill tree thing. Oh, there is a... Ah, okay, there's a spider farm down here. There's a bright shit on the farm. Can you guys deal with it? I'm already like in the caves down here. Sick. Hello, spiders. Goodbye, spiders. What the hell are you? What? Why do you have yellow eyes? Oh. Here be for a bit? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Not being able to see when the nightmare phases come and go is also very frightening, I'll be honest. Isn't there an item for that? There is. It's the... I think the medallion can tell you. Yeah. But, I'm so used to just being able to check it on the go. Hi, Moleworm. Why do you exist? Nothing seems to be... Oh, wait. Nothing seems to have been touched here yet. That's good to know. Means we have full green gem? Wait, has it? Oh, yeah, it definitely has. Has it? There's so much open space here, but I think that's actually natural. Wait, this isn't even where I need to go. The labyrinth is all the way on the other side. I want to kill the big boy first. All right, I'm holding on. Gonna have to clean through this first. Yeah, let's not run through this. Let's actually clean through this. God knows how long the rain's gonna last on me, though. I'm not a big fan of the rain being here right now. Fighting them is going to be a pain because it's going to suckle away my durability. This is the worst part about doing this in spring. Welcome back. Oh wait, I haven't even counted for this, hurting my sanity. different plan. What the hell is going on back there? It's like a war zone. There it is. With that, I'll at least not die. I mean, an underground farm is completely possible if people want to do that. I always do my farming above ground. The bright sheets are annoying, of course. But we'll have to make pillars and everything. Let's see, there's a star collar right here. Why is that just here? Zoom. I really need to whip out my scanner. You're gonna get some traditional work on your PC, but you're too lazy to do it. I really want to get I really want to get some kind of scanner slash printer, because I have been talking about wanting one for so long, but I've never actually gotten one myself. Our family never had a printer for like this entire existence, and it's annoying. Lands are in the silk spider chest. It's just a general spider chest. Epson Equitanks are the way to go. No need for the damn cartridges. Yeah. We don't, yeah, if they're not in there, then we probably don't have any. Which would be, that's interesting. Expensive though, depending on the print quality, I bet. You probably can use that one with like the specific like paper for stickers and stuff too, right? Or how does that work? Because I think you, for some of them, there's like an extra like sticker printer version or something. Glossy stickers and even magnet papers. Okay. So you can just do that like on probably on most of them. It's just the paper that matters. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like vinyl paper, like very thick and stuff paper. Which makes a lot of sense that you'd have to be careful with some things like that. Oh, Bright Shade gear doesn't get affected by the acid rain, like gear penalty. That's actually good to know. Ah, boy. It's a shame we don't have insight anymore, so we can't just do the like hover over an item in the recipe and the chest will highlight green. But that's probably what the what caused lag. At least that was the theory of some other people too. Yeah. Aesthetic has like a spider farm at the cave setup. Oh my god, there's so many of you. What? doing evasive maneuvers game. Please accept them. Ba-ba-ba-ba-la-bum. I've printed a bunch of stickers and prints on mine to make a physical portfolio of digital works. Mine isn't the beefiest printer, so there are some quality issues, but nothing I would care about. Yeah, exactly. You're not mass producing anything or like selling like super like high quality or high pricing like things to the public. Probably it's best if you don't want to have to use star callers and stuff consistently. I've not farmed underground, so okay, so good to know. Ancient Guardian was killed, but nothing else was done in the ruins. Yeah, at least I have a summarization of what's going on down here now. Little brain tickling to remember. Only if we had jelly beans. Yeah, okay. Jelly beans work. Oh boy. Fuck. Pillbot, go away.
So I could turn into a tiny ball of solitude. So I could hide from you.
Okay, I just had to make sure the spiders aren't coming through.
In a ball of isolation. A roly-poly arthropod. Who could reach me, not even God.
Oh, hi. Boom, boom. What the fuck is going on? It's the pill bugs. How's it going, Noodle? Do you enjoy the pill bugs? Decent, thank you. Decent's pretty good. I'll take decent. More bright shades. They have a goal today. annoying everybody. I think that's their goal usually, though. Da dee dee dum. What? How did that happen? Are you making like a club? It's alive? Okay. Crisis averted? Baby died. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Yeah. That's the worst. The only part that I... Well, not the only part. The herd tactics make them so bad. Even so sad they still have that when they're tamed. It's impressive that they still make, like, kids... Blink. Your booth isn't close to the farm, but babies keep appearing. It almost feels like they have like their designated herd spot right there. Oh. The asparagus killed you. Oh no, was there like a big one blocking your path? Once you left there, oh, the couple that are still there. That is awful. I didn't imagine that they would cause such a thing. You've been having weird lag spikes. Oh no. I hope the lag isn't back. Oh, please not now. Anything but the nightmare phase now. What the... Wolf King, please. I definitely want to get out of this area before everything turns against me. Literally. I don't know how fast the nightmare's phase switches from this stage to the next one. As soon as I hear the second, I'm gonna run. There's a bug with a bright shade helmet and the bin at 9? What's the bug? Green gem. Oh, like, if it's like in the complete darkness, or if it's actually in a place where you can see it. Yeah, if it's in complete darkness, like, you can't pick anything up. Because your character can't technically see it. You can, like, get around it, though, if you use, ground chest. Yeah. So you can't, like, it's really terrifying, because if you drop something while it's pitch black, or with a bright shade helmet, you can't actually pick up anything. You might be protected from Charlie, but damn, you're in for some trouble if you can't pick up something vital. That's why I have ground chest. Oh, yeah, I have ground chest, which lets me to just, like, lets me open the menu, and then just, pick up the bin that way. Even though I can't technically, my character can't technically see to pick it up. That's why that's one of the reasons why ground chest is definitely a little cheaty. I'm sorry today's not going too well. You'll be by the one track mind. Let me get out of here for now. I'm gonna have to bring the materials back down here in a bit. My resources are not doing too great with healing. Well, underground farm is pretty simple. You just want to put whatever the, like, farm spots or the digamajigs in the position of natural light. Otherwise, you just have to use star collars or moon collars to get any light on there for growing them. So it's literally just the same thing as a normal farm, but you just put it under the one specific spot. That's all it should be. But they are bunnies. Bunnies. Hello. How's it going, Bright Shade? You're gonna pay. You're not even the one that killed Bleach, but still. Time to run through the minefield of Talberts. The moon farm thing is all the way back here where our celestial, like, altar is. I pinged it for you. There's a yellow arrow on the map. It's gonna be a... how long is it gonna be till full moon? I guess it's gonna be on... On what? I think it's gonna be like 12 days? Or 13 days till a full moon? Yeah, I don't know why it's saying 551, because that definitely isn't... Oh, wait, no, weird. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it is 551. I was gonna say I've survived 514 days. I, for some reason, thought it was day 514. My god, English is killing me today. You can put the thing there and go back? Yeah, you could actually just slot it and leave. It should be fine. I think the statues have priority in loading in. So everything should be good with that. Yeah, we can just run over there when it's actually time. So that's not the big deal. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave these things over here for now. Bring them back down. I actually do that. Yo, Horizon. How are you doing today, man? And she was blinded by the light. Up like a douche, you know the rotor in the night. Revved up like a douche. Oh my god. I don't know what it is with that one specific plant, but it loves that one. What time are you guys going to be playing zombies? Soon. Sick. around 9, I assume. Oh, right, daylight savings, so I'm actually technically... Yeah. Which zombies are you playing? Oh, I have healing food from the fight. Man, I really want a Bearger bin just where I can store cooked ingredients too. I know it's OP, but still. We got Black Ops 3 all DLCs and Infinite Warfare all DLCs. Jesus. Out of curiosity, how much did that, like, set you back? Because aren't they just being sold at, like, full price still? $80 because of spring sale. Oh, Black Ops games, or sorry, Call of Duty games actually being on sale? What? That's unheard of. No, that's wild. Like, actually. Like, I don't think I've ever seen those games on sale. Here's your chance. It's definitely, like, intriguing, yes. But I don't think I would buy, like, all of those things for, like, $80 worth. Myself. And otherwise, there wouldn't be much point in me even, like, joining or anything like that, since if we just move on from one to the other, I don't have the other. Yeah, I mean, Black Ops 3. Spring is almost over and you haven't bloomed once. Feels bad, man. I forgot, I haven't really checked much out during the Steam Spring sale. There might be some fun things. I was thinking of gifting some people games. Black Ops 3. 67% off? Oh, what a steal. You get the you can get the Call of Duty franchise collection for 56% off, so it's only 456 euros. Of a literal psychedelic rave map. I don't remember that map at all. Rave in the Redwoods. Oh, that looks sick. Wait, is this Zombie Chronicles edition the one you need to buy? Or the Zombie Deluxe? Has the most wacky maps. The $40 one? Oh god. I'll probably skip. Sage. Is there anything that I care about on sale? Okay. Another baby has appeared. The mysterious appearance of children. Oh yeah, let me get Disney Dreamlight Valley. Can't write for shit at the moment. Why is that? Backs on Mother Nature. Well, it's probably not the best thing to... I don't know. I was gonna say, it's probably not the best thing to ask someone who can't write for shit at the moment why they can't write for shit at the moment. Because then they're gonna have to write out the answer. Here we go. Let's put light stuff in these finally. There we go. The scale chests are like lit up fully. Nothing ever lasts forever. I really want to play more crab champions in the future. Have you played more Risk of Rain? You want me to make you a pillar down there? Yeah, one sec. La 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 la. He doesn't have much time at all. That's fair. I guess otherwise, I'm also curious if you like managed to get any progress in Subnautica. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it does as long as there's natural light. Unless you make like a gigantic farm. I'll check for you. Mind you, this is going to be intriguing to see for me too, since I haven't really done underground farming. Blood should be fine. Yeah. Honestly, I would probably say go for like a 4x8. So we have like one long schlong that we can like land on. You don't have to use all of it. Long days of work and just being tired afterwards. Also been working on my trilogy. World building and stuff. On your trilogy? What trilogy? I didn't tell you? No, I haven't heard anything about that. The best spot would be right here in the bunny like village to just destroy their housing. But that's also a little more difficult. The unfortunate part about this, like the couple bits of light that are here, is that they're very close to the edges. This light right here... Wait, let me harvest these real quick just to see the light. Bone shards go with hound teeth. I don't think we have a bone shard chest yet. I haven't like set one up yet because we have just cooked them all away instantly. Just put them in the center and then I'll finally put them in a chest zone. I wouldn't say this is the best spot. I've had this story in my head for the better parts of 10 years now. It's time. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to write like, or like have some kind of story to tell as well. Writing a book is a lot of work and I'm not very great at typing. Well, I'm great at typing, but I'm not great at typing without errors. But hell yeah, that sounds good. You, like, what's like the general, like, plot of it? If you want to say. Oh, this spot should probably work over here. There is a shard chest? Okay. This spot should probably be great. There's 2 big bits of natural light in here. You could make like a you could probably make a 2 like 2x2 and another 2x2 right next to each other here. I won't go into right now because it needs a lot of explaining to make sense. Yeah, I mean, there's a detailed story. All I could think about would be something like group of like adventurers go on an adventure to do like a specific thing. I'm gonna put the pillar blueprint down. Farm could probably perfectly run through here, so I can put the pillar. If we can chop these trees down for a sec, I don't have an axe on me. But then I could just put the pillar right here. Do you have a spare axe? I can help. Dancing on the ceiling. I'm gonna do something that might be dumb. Now I'm curious. I don't have any... We didn't have many rocks up there, so I didn't bring any of those, unfortunately. I think of an epic fantasy with inspiration drawn from the Infinity Stone and Lord of the Rings. The idea for these stones of mine were before Infinity Stones were a thing, so yeah. What a feeling. Ow. Yeah, I mean, like the very like general message that a lot of things are conveying of like it's our fault. Ugh. My phone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Very nice. Beating. Like I'm alive again. Go grab some pitchforks. What was the one cool turf I saw that was almost like grass turf, but just upgraded? But like IRL, we were choking up. Let's see other sides, but you understand by the. Yeah, I mean, that's like a baseline basically that a lot of like stories follow. It's like the villain is actually just trying to save like the planet or whatever from the humans like slowly destroying it. But from the humans' perspective, they're not doing anything wrong. It's just morally unjust. So it's two ideologies going against, or maybe even more than two ideologies going against each other. You could probably, if you make 2 garden digamajigs, it's probably good enough to make like a 4x8 farm that should be in light. There's 5 races, actually 6. Very nice. I think it was jungle turfs. Early green grass. I don't think it was that either. This has so much turf. The cultivated turf is cool, but also a little odd. Ugh. Woo! Woo! Right, Shades, I'm here. Just gonna work out real quick. So a lot of little wars and disputes. Yeah. Different relations and everything from race to race, alliances, wars, God forbid. The more there are, the more possibilities it allows for. Come on, release your tentacles. Little boy blew the man to the moon. It's really hard to world build and shit. Me and I'm gonna start in a bit, so I'll talk to you later. Yeah, have fun, dude. Be like him. Shouldn't be in that specific location. Of course, depends on how close the rifts are. And the only... Well, it's gonna be the... The biggest thing is probably going to be the worms and checking on the pillar. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab some snack. I'm back. I got coffee. Oh shit, it's the funny season. Apparently I'm also kind of insane. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I have to just wait for daytime right now. I need to make new banana shakes. Hi there. Thank you. Oh, I have 2 thermals? Oh, I have an extra one. I would like to get some progress on areas done here. Please, hair. I'm thinking right now which specific part I want to work on. And what to use some of the space for. I lack inspiration. I still need to finish the area over here for the food storage, which we'll need a ton of resources for. I might actually make a little cocoon area there, just for the hell of it. I really love the cocoons. I don't really care too much about most of the other events, but the bunnymen, and especially the cocoons, are amazing. Oh yeah, there's one thing I want to still check. Ugh. Okay. It's good to know. That game is also on a sale. My brain is dying. My mind is purifying. I might just start going word even though I don't have any merms yet. Just for the fish. This isn't a margarita pizza, I assume. Oh no, did a moleworm steal your lucky cab? And gray mosaic tiles over there. Soaking up the thirst of the land. I think I'll just go word. Push a man. Push a man. Now, I have open choice. But which skin am I actually going to use? I think I'm going to try the Cthulhu one. The question is, do I go human feed or not? It's kind of hilarious, and it looks wonderful. I think I'm going to pick it. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Thank God, the only God, I don't know what that was. Thank God, the only thing I care about still works. which is worth being able to drink coffee. Wirt would be the worst character in this whole entire mod if she couldn't have coffee. But luckily that's not an issue. Why is Wirt always, even in the most like abyssal horror concept, Wirt is just still cute. Wirt would be the only fish I would cry of hitting with my Subnautica sub. I think Merfolk qualifies as being a fish, right? True, Reginald is pretty... Reginald too. I think merfolk are like some kind of like fish subspecies, basically. They're like, well, land fish. Yeah, fish people. A royalty kid. Wait, where's my emo button? Where's the wave? There it is. The skin is very cute. I'm very glad I wove all of them now. I literally possess everything and anything word related now. At least I should. Yep, word is 100%. Bum, bum, bum. Then you're at 100%. Yeah, I was, the biggest thing for me that I didn't expect was that the, all the extras, like outfits, like body parts and stuff actually costed like 450 too. Like, I had enough spools, more than enough to do it. But damn, that was still expensive. I'm gonna look for some Vargs. Yeah, honestly, the body, the mid, like the shirt, is or pretty expensive too. Like gloves, legs, and like shoes and stuff like that are honestly pretty okay. Like, they're super cheap at least. And then the heads, 1,350 gaming spools. Gaming, gaming. Spools! I feel... From here we can get directly to Dragonfly. Honestly, I might use the swamp as its intended thing for worms, because it's close to both the Dragonfly and queen bee. And otherwise, the only times we really ever go into the swamp is when we actually have like storms there. I don't, well, and of course if we need papyrus, but we can make a papyrus farm. Otherwise, I don't think we ever really go into the swamp, do we? At least I don't. Because we can just jump up, like, up to the oasis. So I think I'm going to just repurpose that into a whole word area that I'm going to block off with, like, walls and fences. Yo, Extension. Oh, yeah, Extension, I wanted to let you know, not tomorrow D&D, but on Sunday. If you're still good for that. I believe we should. I've been wanting to finally set up a farm up on Lunar Island. But it might be better to just do it in the caves at this point. That's not a lot. Oh, that reminds me. Ah. You remember sick? I can do that too, but I would it might be good to set up a what's it called? Like the Reaper thing farm. I'm gonna be tired because I'm gonna be at work till 5 a.m. Start early. Usually it was 3 a.m. my time. I don't know how early we're gonna play. Oh, sorry. If you go into the D&D chat, right? The D&D sessions 2, and hover over the in 2 days, it should say exactly at what time it is for you. It's 2 hours earlier than usual, but there's also daylight savings that we haven't had yet. So I guess only 1 hour earlier. I don't know how far you and I are apart.
We're raiding this place!
Moonlit
Sir,
Crown.
you're holding up the drive-thru. Please move.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's your day? How was your stream? What are you doing? How's it going? Hi. End of the double-decker bus crashes into us. How was your DSD? How's it going? That's a wonderful husky profile picture. Oh my god, and very adorable emotes. Oh wait, I gotta see all the emotes you have. Show me, please. Show me. You died again? Dying is like the main part of this game. You need a break, and I can't blame you one bit. I'm currently, octopus with bare feet. You draw them yourself? Between streaming and stuff, I don't have much time to do them, so I've only drawn these 2. That's adorable. Your sister drew that. That's very adorable. I do, I draw myself digitally and everything. I don't do my own emotes, but I have done emotes for another person before. It's great to meet more artists. I totally understand not having the time. I totally didn't spend some extra money on art supplies today. Follow! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna follow you back. Speaking of emotes, this one's new. That one is new. This one's also new. Those are the new two to my edition. People have been really liking the bouncing clown emote. Me and Meep have been trying to figure out. Oh yeah, the smooch. I completely forgot because the smooch wasn't like planned. Me and Meep were trying to figure out how to get the like animation fade working and everything with like transparency on the backgrounds and all. It's a pain for GIF making. Your emotes are super cool. Thank you very much. I'm very, very proud of them. Oh, right. Antline. Thank you. I was not actually thinking about that actively. Because I don't have insight anymore. Let's go kill Antline real quick. You guys are, but I'm not. And then again, it still will suck up your pillar durability. The side eye is so good. But no, I have to say, and I mean, I don't say this a lot, but those are some amazing emotes. That ooh one, I have to say, is one of the best I've ever seen. Like, hands down, I'm not even joking. And I've been on this platform for a while. That's why I instantly asked for, like, showing your emotes. Like, that one's amazing. A couple you drew for another streamer? Very nice. I definitely have to see some of your other work at some point. No, you don't really see a lot of expressive oohs and ohs at all. Most of the time, those are just, well, they're very simple. They're just like circle eyes with a like W mouth as just on the emote character. So props for making like a very creative and unique one. Those emotes are... There's a lot of detail in that. With the teeth and everything. Very good. Very good. Like really, really good. Take it from like a one artist to another. Really good. I really, really like those. I think those are very well made. You're very kind. I'm terribly sorry for eating on camera, or I'm hungry. Oh wait, I forgot to run a prediction. Can't ignore the gifts. The gifts. The gifts. The fact that you murdered these creatures while in deep conversation is... I swear you're cracked, DSD. Oh yeah, like the only thing I really have to focus on still in this game is probably when I get chased, or when everything's just going crazy, or Fuel Weaver. Fuel Weaver is probably the only thing I still focus on actively. But Fuel Weaver requires, like, you actually paying attention. I'm definitely not nowhere near to be like one of the best ambassadors out there. But I still have a limited ambassador standard. Okay, let's put the king down. You're the most aggressive. I wouldn't say aggressive, but I'm definitely like up for fighting. Oh, hi there. You feel so bad in comparison? How long have you been playing the game for, and how long are you managing to survive? If you don't mind me asking. I've talked with a lot of people before that also felt like they were very bad at the game, but I can like, if I understand like some of those things better, I can put it into a better perspective. Okay. I'm probably gonna put the king here so I can just activate him whenever I'm on the go. No, I don't know. He might be able to, but I would like to keep him up here. If that's all right. Because I need the goo for a lot of fig juice later, or jam. Let's see. If you really need to. There's a what cave entrance does this lead to? You also have chaos tricks. Wait, so I played a bit a couple years ago, but never did any season bosses. Now like a month, but I have chaos tricks on and viewers keep killing you. I found Lunar Island for the first time today. That is actually pretty good. Most people haven't even heard of like boating or lunar islanding. Huh. The Enlightened Crown? Yeah. It's a 10 per minute sanity aura. Finding Lunar Island boating is really good. New ways to kill you, I guess. Sailing is very useful. Mostly, I would say new players should stay away from it. Well, I don't think you're new if you're doing sailing. Most people that I know that are like new don't even like know about it, like I said. I honestly would say boating is definitely very useful if you know what you're doing and how to prepare and what you're looking for. Like Lunar Island is amazing, but the problem is it's going to be a little hard to understand what you can exploit from Lunar Island early on. Word! Sorry. A word main. I love word. Hi. Played word a bit just to sail around aimlessly. That's good to get a feel from it. Like, we have a dock bridge set up to our Lunar Island back here. And usually what I do is I try to go there early on to exploit a certain resource specifically. Because there's something that you can get from Lunar Island to basically destroy all your potential food problems, especially as word. Now, you wouldn't, like, most people wouldn't really think about caring about it or anything like that. And I never thought about it either. Yes. Millions of kelps. Oh, nice. Thank you, Talbert. But, we have ours set up right here. You can take the swept up kelp on the lands and just plant them along your shoreline and just harvest them consistently. They grow back every like 20 minutes or something. And Word can eat these just raw for 12.5 hunger without a penalty. That's the fun part. I can actually show you. Well, it's kind of, they're kind of in an unfortunate spot, but I can still show you, I think. Well, what you would do... Let me take down the music for a sec here. On. There we go. What you can do is you can take like a line like this. Preferably like even longer is better. That's why I originally took this line right here. That was really, really long before we took or put dogs here. That would also be amazing right there. You plant them along the line like that. And then you basically go with a boat on one side and you paddle into it. And then you push them all like further and further, like where my mouse is going, till they're eventually in like a corner like this. And then you put the boat away, you redo, plant this whole line in, push them into the same spot, and over and over and over again until you're done with your bull kelp. And that way, you can plant all in one spot and just harvest it. Just hold space to harvest it without having to walk a mile. What is happening today? That's not a single comment yet. That's impressive. Right there. There's a lot of things that they call this streamer loot. True. There's a lot of things that you just can't know in this game. Unless you just know. That's a big thing that is with this game. You either watch someone do it, have someone tell you that you can do this, or you mysteriously find out yourself. There's so many nifty tricks, little things that you can do that you just can't learn by yourself. I learned about like 50%. It's not full moon yet. It's halfway there. It's gonna be like, what? What is this? Ignore the HUD like saying what day it's gonna be. It's not right. It's gonna be like 5 more days. It's probably gonna be on 5:55 or 5:56. Guide me without spoiling things. A viewer who guides me without spoiling things. She's great. It's hard. Like, luckily, there's not too much that can be spoiled in this game. Aside from bosses and what they do, of course. And, like, how some bosses just parade in and stuff like that. I mean, you probably know about Deerclops. Just as, like a blunt, like, statement. Oh, the anemone? The one that bites when you step on it? Those are wonderful. They're really great for farms. They're really hurt otherwise. When are we gonna fight Steve? That's a good point. I would like to fight him on the other, like, world, the 4,000 day one. I really miss playing on that one, man. I think the next session is gonna be on there. Really, really enjoy that base. Have you, like, as a statement, have you, like, survived through winter? Surviving through the first winter. Yeah, that's okay. Can be, a wild experience. And especially the seasons after 1.5 years. Oh, very nice. Then you're not bad at all. People who have survived over a year are what I call in like definitely like the medium player level. The hardest step is surviving your first year. After that, everything gets easier. Like, genuinely. Wait, I want to look for where the goat farms are. Oh, this herd is just roaming around. Got it. A lot of competitive games, luckily, I like to think I catch on quick. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to think. I used to play a lot of competitive games myself, too. Why are you guys... I guess that works. We're using, like, these guys, I'm assuming you right there. These starfish. We're using those in an automated farm here to farm goats. Because they bite them every once in a while. That way we can passively slaughter them for their horns.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that, son?
Moonlid, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now you get to use all the cat emotes too. Now now there's dog and cats. Thank you. I was quite a big competitive game player before too. But I switched to being like a full-time survival or like more sandboxy survival game player. I don't really touch competitive games anymore. I still play the occasional shooter. Like Helldivers 2 was fun, but it's mostly just PvE things that I play. La da la la, big mouth, la da da da. I'm pretty sure we do. Have you checked the honey? I forget if we had a goat horn chest yet, or if we just stored them in the kitchen for now for Cub. I think it's the latter. Just gonna put them there. We need a lazy forager up here. Yep, there's the goat horns. Got it. Nice. Let me build up my merm stuff. Merm King, DSD. I actually don't remember all the steps of materials it took, so let me quickly check. Royal Tapestry. 20 kelp, 10 pigskin, 15 beefalo wool. Perfect. That's easy enough. I have all of those. That's not 10 pigskin, but I'll find a way. I'm glad we actually have extra crowns laying around. I bestow thy crown. The crown? There you go. Unfortunately, this is not something that you'll probably obtain anytime soon. But have a crown in spirit. Yeah. Probably that would work. That would do it. We had beefalo, right? At least I think we did. Oh, there's the... Oh, yeah. My god, do we have beefalo wool. Then again, we had quite a few die on us. Talking about beefalo wool, where's mine? There you are. Hi there, buddy. You consider yourself lucky if you get a walking cane. Walking canes are so good. Oh my god. Walking canes, and especially the Tam O'Shanter. Woo! Spicy. Not only the perfect winter protection, but also the sanity help. Perfect. Oh, it all petrified. Beautiful. Okay. Let us kill some pigs. I can't even feed the monster meat. I can technically drop it. But I can just wreck them. Just what we're gonna do. I just need a couple more pigskin. Need to learn how to tame a beefalo. Taming a beefalo is, it's an experience. Is it hard? It's not hard if you know how it works. But it's definitely something that you need to know how it works to make it, like, right. There's, like, for example, you can have 4 different types of beefalo that your beefalo can be tamed into. How can I tell if your beefalo is fully domesticated? It should do a little animation when it goes in that, and you can put, actually, well, it shouldn't get horny anymore. That's one of the big things. It kind of just looked like it pooped. I'm pretty sure yours should be fully domesticated. It's basically just a little, like, poof around it. Go. What I'm hearing is YouTube. Yes, unfortunately. So, this, just a thing to keep in mind is, don't waste actual food on it. You can feed it grass and twigs, which you can get en masse. And if you cook 4 twigs in a crock pot, you get steamed twigs, which is like 100-something satiation food for beefalo, which is incredible. Like, it's massive. You have to feed, like, your boof a couple of those, and it'll be good for a while. Oh! What is this guy do? What the? There's 2 Yukuses in the pig village. I haven't died on this world yet, and I would like to keep it that way. Oh yeah, I don't know if you might be doing this already. I don't know, like, what I'm telling you that, like, you already might know and might not. Best thing to do is to just, every time, like, in the early game, you see, like, a pick house or something, you really only have to leave, like, 1 left to just hammer them for the pigskin to make armor with. It's definitely worth. Football helmets carry you through so much of the game. It's insane. Dude, that one person of the chaos thing spawned 2 of them on me. You don't like them? Yeah, Yukuses will basically perma-stun lock you if you're alone and you don't know exactly what to do. The best thing with a Yukus is you stand in their face, because then the spit doesn't hit you that stuns you. You make log armor and swamp. Yeah. Football helmets are insane. It's 1 rope, 1 pigskin, and you get 2 pigskin for smashing down a house with a hammer. Plus, you also get 2 boards and 2 cut stone, which is a lot of free resources. And best part is, the pigs won't even be mad if you do it. They'll just accept it. They don't attack you. They'll just take it. It's like they don't care. Luckily, when you have 1 pig house left, you can technically still get infinite of them. But fighting pigs to get pigskin is much harder than actually just hammering the houses. Unless it's a full moon or you beat the monster meat to turn them. You won't have pigs if you smash down their houses. Usually what I do is I leave the village intact. And these dark forests right here, like you can see there's a pick house right here. There's a pick house right there. There's a pick house right there, there. Usually what I would do is I just go through these and just smash all these like stray pig houses. I usually keep the ones in the village intact for if I need pigs, for any kind of like wood cutting or whatever to just speed up the process. And I just get rid of all the other excess pig houses because most of the time you're not even going to use them. Maybe I'll get to second here. Another big thing. Sure, tell me. There's one more big thing as an advice that I can give, which I'm also not sure if you know or not. But when you're creating the world in the settings, you can turn on Winter's Feast as the event. You can then, in the special events tab, with 1 papyrus and 1 flower, craft 4 gift wraps, which work exactly like bundling wraps, but they're a one-time use, and you get infinite food preservation when you put spoilables in them. They'll last for infinite time, which allows you to, like, consistently have, well, food stored, even when you're not using it, or it's like, or it would just go to waste otherwise. You can bulk store food that way for permanency. Oh, you were playing Wanda. Nice. I used to main Wanda before Word. There you go. Merms shouldn't attack you guys. I need scary tree logs. I was wet and I slipped and it killed you. Oh no. Let me, like, the random, like, watch flying out of your hand. I was like, I'm old, I don't need armor because this is easy to kite. Which, yeah, it is. But then the unforeseeable happens, which is why I love this game. Flair. Exaltiert, genau, das war der Flair. But yeah, the food preservation tip is the most important one when you're playing the game. For sure. Being able to preserve your food infinitely is a blessing. Same with understanding how the farming system works. But there's so much to learn in this game. You don't have to know everything. And you don't have to be perfect at everything. I'm not. And I'm doing fine. You seem really good and knowledgeable, though. I'm definitely, I hate to be, like, putting myself ahead from the crowd usually, but I'm definitely, in the upper part of players. Upper department. I can do anything and everything in this game on my own. Will I know how to build every single farm? And how to, like, make the best, most efficient stuff all the time? Probably not. But, I can hold myself infinitely and against everything in this game. And I can basically do it with any character. But that's what happens with with 1,440 hours. And of course, you gotta hold up the Clay Ambassador standard. As an official representative of the Clay. Like, for the Clay community. The Clay streamers. You blame chat for sabotaging you? And you're right to do so, especially when you're playing with chaos tricks. I don't think I have a chest for scraps yet. I didn't know they could set me on fire and you had 7... Oh, you were 72 years of age. Oh my god. They could set you on fire. That right there is literally... Like, temperature stuff is literally Wanda's biggest enemy. Bigger than any boss. Because even if you have a healing watch ready, you can't heal. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Clip, did you have to spam watches? You can at most get like 1 tick, but it's really not gonna help, unfortunately. It's like it might clutch it in some stages, but it saved you a 1 HP. That's impressive. I don't recall if I've ever died from temperature as Wanda. I had the occasional where I was already old and then I like got 1 tick of temperature or like starvation and then I just died. And I was like devastated. Yeah, absolutely. You swearing it though? Holy fuck, really? Burden player. Oh my god. Literally about to pass away. It was almost about to go all the way around. That's impressive. I still want to play with chaos tricks at some point myself. But it's scary because people have millions of points on this channel. I think our Berger is dead. Yeah, it's dead. That's right. I killed the Lunar Fight version. Let's see. How much skin do we have? But that's actually crazy. Depending on the situation I would be in, I might have just croaked. I would have probably just croaked there. Because that's something you instantly just have to be ready for. Is it the revive watch? Yeah. Wirt is the best character in the game. I'm totally not biased. But no, she's probably the best late game character in the entire game. But she's probably the worst early game character in the entire game. Wirt requires a lot of setup. And if you don't have the setup, you're mostly just going to be experiencing her negatives over any positives. Sure, Bleach. Sure. Her stats are insane with the king. They are. The biggest excelling points, though, aren't her stats. Not at all. the biggest points are the fish. The thermal fish that I can hold for, I think, about 4 days. And they act as like a cool thermal stone or a hot thermal stone, depending on the fish that I have. As well as the Merm army and her no wetness penalty. Word has no form of wetness penalty except getting cold. Nothing can slip from her hands, and she won't get sanity drain. Word has no issues with being wet, except that she'll probably freeze when it's cold. Yeah. Wetness is not an issue. The biggest thing, though, is... yeah. Setting up the merm houses, the king, and God forbid catching the fish is going to be the hardest thing ever. Like, it's hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna make the houses over here. I'm going to feed the king blue caps. I usually, what I do is I just harvest kelp and I like spam feed him kelp. Since he has super high regeneration speed, that you don't actually need to bother healing him. Oh no, my beautiful staff. I might show you my other world later where I have like a gigantic like merm village set up. Yeah, kelp was not good. No. Otherwise you have to just come up with a bit more creative ways. Kelp for me is usually just the way I go to, and it's easy and simple and I don't have to waste proper food. But yeah. Bum 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 bum. Let me check one thing real quick. I have to just check something. Okay. Well, next time I try to rush to find the island. You love this song. Oh, that will be safe and sound. Do, 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 do. Ooh, tomatoes. I like tomatoes. Reminds me. Appreciate. Haha, okay. They're still doing good. Okay, no. Gone from here. Safe and sound. We're safe and sound. Not that safe and sound anymore when hounds come, but that's alright. Trying to make pizzas. Damn. Pizza. I usually raid and bounce after a couple of minutes, but you're actually a solid guy. I really appreciate that. It's also been a very pleasant time meeting you. I'm always very happy when I can meet new people. So, it's genuine happiness. My streams are usually, I'm somewhat tired today, so because I've been working out a lot today. Usually my streams are very high energy. Or I spend a lot of the time just going hardcore in DST. Well, I haven't been playing too much DST recently because I've been waiting for the new update. But I've been playing a session every once in a while. Just waiting for the update to come around. But survival games. Oh, I need my survival games. let's not worry about this yet. Actually, also day 1 beta, I kept dying because of torch glitch. I haven't played the beta at all. I think I might just jump onto the beta bandwagon just to make a new world and just jump in on it. The only annoying thing about making a new world is I'm gonna have to get to the late game again to experience the actual new content. There's a bug where the torch doesn't stop Charlie. That's hilarious. If that's still around, I'll definitely be experiencing it because I usually juggle torch in early game consistently. Well, not that long. I just grab a lantern pretty fast. Because I usually rush ruins in the first 10 so days. Nope. Nope. Still not gone. How's it going, 3? I tried to up. I tried a couple of things. First of all, I was hoping it was just going to be gone. I tried setting my bitrate up to 8,000 instead of 7,500. And I tried setting my screen's refresh rate to 120 instead of 144. But I don't know what it is. I might actually set my bitrate down as a test, but I'm not sure. What is the 1080p glitch? So I'm having an issue that my stream has perfect video quality and runs perfectly well with bitrate and everything. And I stream at 1080p 60 FPS. But during 1080p and 60 FPS, my screen has random like stutters and freezes that are like very, very small on everyone's end, including mine. It doesn't happen if you put it down to 720. But it's not buffering for you. Yeah, it can cause buffer. But it was never like I've had it for a while above it now. And it never was making any issues until very recently. Which is very odd that it is. I might just bounce it back to 6,000 bitrate and see how that goes for me. My bitrate was 7,500 before and is 8,000 now as a test. That's what I usually stream at. It does, actually. It's just supposed, or it's just told that it doesn't. You can actually stream higher than that. I also was baffled when I heard about it, since I thought it didn't work, since 6K is supposed to be the cap for non-partnered streamers, but it actually does work. Your bitrate is 12,000, and I've never experienced this issue. I'm definitely going to do some more research. I really appreciate you wanting to help me out. I really do. Because I'm definitely a bit clueless with what's going on. It's definitely weird. Twitch always warns me, but yeah, it does say that, but you can absolutely just do it. Even if it says that. I think the max that usually you can get to is 7,500 to 8,000. That's like kind of the point where it won't really matter anymore. Beer B? Sounds good. I wonder... I haven't found anything, like, really useful in, like, the conversation posts and stuff on Reddit or anything like that. Most of the things, like, there was one thread, specifically, that I saw that was 11 years old. I am the ocean man, but I have bare feet. How are you doing today, though, 3? How was your Dragon's Dogma yesterday? Meatloaf so good it's making you sleepy. Someone's sleepy? Is it like full-on food coma for you? Or is it near food coma? Let's see. It was good. I kept getting lost, but it's a fun game. I like singing my little spell, or slinging your little spell. It's nice. Pretty near food coma. First of the land. Can you see the wonder of amazement? Would you be down to switching to the 4,000 day world, Aaron? Kind of want to do some progress on that. Where are you streaming out of, by the way? Could it be a local server issue? I'm streaming to Frankfurt in Germany. But it never made any issues before. Actually, it should be Frankfurt. I have it on auto right now, actually. I used to have it on Frankfurt. Frankfurt. I'm German. It's just weird. I never had any issues. Well, not that I've known of, at least, any issues with that before. I'm thinking about it. Unless people want to play on this one. Poop, 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 poop. Thank you, Beefalo. Poop, 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 poop. You know what I say to your poop? I'm gonna clean it. There you go. Poop gone. I mean, we have the whole list of things to do. Yeah, the list is pinned on Discord. Like, I feel it more on the contrary. I don't feel like people have much to do on this world, really, rather than the other one. But I'm bad at giving people, like, things to do. I just usually, like, want people to do what they feel like. For... So it goes through here. Wait, do people usually tell others what to do? I want to order people to get me food and woods. Well, a lot of the times, like, people ask me what they should do. And at that point, I just decided to make a list of things. I just make a list of... I just made a list for one of my worlds of what people could do. What they feel like. Because I couldn't remember things on the spot, like, oh, this is what we should do, or this is what we need, and stuff like that. Have you tried switching to low latency mode? That was under like the general, right? Or advanced, I mean. Was it? Or was that a Twitch setting itself? Because I think that might have been a Twitch setting itself that I did put on. Like one thing I've gathered too was that some people use a different or try around with different encoders and everything. Yeah, I have the Twitch setting on. It's never gotten me any issues before. Yeah, I have that on because that like improved the delay like majorly. It says that at least, I think. Wait, where's my Twitch settings? I definitely would love to figure this issue out since it's I mean, no one has like said they can't physically watch this or anything like that, and a lot of people don't even watch at 1080p. But when an issue like that pops up, my brain just wants to fix it. Man, why do they have to split up like Twitch settings so much? Latency mode. Low latency mode. Best for near real-time interactions with viewers. Being unable to stream at your best is a huge pet peeve of mine too, so I don't blame you. Yeah, it really is. I usually try to like do every little bit perfectly. Otherwise, like I think Twitch setting wise, I can't imagine much else. The unfortunate part is, I mean, we already talked about it before. Like, this could literally be like one of so many different things. I honestly don't know. Can I ask which browser you're using? Like, the visual stutters are just very small. Like, it's basically once every few like seconds for like a tiny second, just stutters for a brief moment. Like it just freezes. Yeah, you notice it now, right? Oh. Why don't we start a new beta world then? You disconnected to talk? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was very focused on the chat. Doing a beta world would be like I do like the idea, but I don't know if I want to like set that up right now. Yeah, okay, I noticed it now. Yeah. It's really odd. I don't recall this happening before either much. Like when I actually look through like older VODs. I'm asking what people want. I'm fine with either. I have to actually see. Risk of Rain is a very heavy game. Let's see. This is like 6 days ago. Was there anything going on in here? Yeah, see, like, no, like, when I played Crab Champions, there was no issues. Long Drive didn't have any issues. Pretty sure Sons of the Forest didn't have any issues. Yeah, like, I'm also pretty sure it just started yesterday, but I think, like, Eternal said that she saw it before, too. Which also surprised me, because I don't recall ever, like, hearing or seeing about it. Unfortunately, like, looking for it during the, like, art stream yesterday, or, like, a couple days ago will also be a little bit weird. Yeah, it wasn't going on during the art stream, either. There's no freezing. It must have just started yesterday. Yeah, she was saying like FaZe didn't have it because like Faye was also streaming at 1080p. Yeah, I mean, I only can see it happening like during Grounded yesterday. I don't recall anything changing from that day to another. I can't think of anything that would have changed. It wasn't happening during Portal 2. Yeah, it's just weird to me. I don't know where it's coming from. It's such a particular issue, or peculiar issue. And it's super specific too, since, I mean, if I can't trace it back, then it could literally be anything. Yeah, I was thinking it would be on Twitch's side too, but then, like, I feel like it should have stopped today and was just like 1 day long. It might also be because of the server I'm streaming to, which I don't know that. That could be one thing. Because like some other streamers are streaming to different things. It's only happening for some people. For some streamers. And it's very annoying that it happens to me now. Because it never happened before. Just out of nowhere, it's just like, BAM! Which... the most recent thing I've set up was probably...
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
3, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you both so much for the subscriptions. Like, the most recent things I've set up are this, like all these buttons. But I already had that set up and it wasn't lagging then. And this.
I wish I was a
Which I think I might have actually set that up for the first time during that stream where things went bad. But it would surprise me so much if this is what's causing the issue. But it might. I haven't tried to remove it. I feel like it shouldn't cause any issues, especially when it's hidden on OBS for like 90% of the time. But then again, OBS is like dealing with a cranky teenager. Nothing ever goes right, even if you do everything right that you're supposed to do. It just doesn't work. It's a no-no. It's a no-go. It just doesn't work. But then again, who knows? Oh, Pain Rain. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Macaroni meme. Too much cheese. Not enough cheese. Too little macaroni. Not enough macaroni. I hate mac and cheese. Going to sleep. The skies. Oh, it's... wait, it's summer. I'm not gonna get anything that as saplings. Do I still have saplings for the other trees? These are for the sugar buds. Okay. I forgot what these trees, the blue ones, had as a sapling. The tea tree. How did you plant the tea trees again? I don't think it was, I think it was one of those things that you can't actually get, extras off But you have to just get like the singles. Wait, let me try. What? I'm protected. Then again, I might just start culling some of the plugins I have on OBS as well. I don't know if it's OBS as an issue or that's causing the issue. It's honestly impossible to say. Or what's like happening. I appreciate the help, but I gotta go human stuff, cook, etc. You enjoy yourself. It was wonderful meeting you. And take care of yourself. Much love. Have a nice after stream. And take care of yourself. I guess I take care of yourself twice, but that's alright. Yeah, the seed pods. I forgot if you can multiply seed pods. There's probably some way you can multiply the seed pods. Chocolate nuts. I do like chocolate nuts. I think I've talked about this before, but I can't really eat plain chocolate. I don't like it. If it were OBS, I think you'd be dropping, right? You'd like, I'd clearly get some issue from OBS's side. Like, my bitrate is greenlit and everything. So, and like, my preview isn't showing those stutters. So why would that be the issue? Technically, what I could try is get like a second version of OBS, like a blank one, but that would cause so many issues to try and set up. And just see if streaming that would also result in those issues. It must have been something I changed or set up that caused this to happen. That's all I can think of. Some change that I did. And that's really bad. The last thing I remember doing was putting in the Pillbug video, putting a filter for opacity in it, and setting up a trigger on StreamerBot and my streamer deck. But I don't see how that's causing any issues for that. I'm thinking of doing that too, switching to a different Twitch server. I also have to make sure my encoder is still the right one, because I'm using the integrated graphics part of my CPU for encoding, which has always worked fine since of my beefy CPU. The what mod shows you the info on the inventory items? These, I believe that is. Double check item info. Should be in this list too. You're very welcome. Super useful. If you're playing alone most of the time, I have an even bigger suggestion for you though. Grab Insight. Insight will tell you anything and everything. Insight is also on that like mod list that I just threw in chat. Yeah, I honestly don't know what would be causing it. I'd imagine Twitch is getting all the things that it needs, but something's going wrong. But the weird thing, like the thing that just confuses me is why is it only happening for one graphical version? Is there a way to tell when you should fix the pillar? I honestly don't know. Can you report playback issues? Would that help? It might, but it might also be general, but it's worth a shot. I would love to like say like, oh, like this is something that like my mods could help me with like fixing or anything like that, but even then I don't think I could like even tell you what you guys should look for or anything like that, because yeah, I seriously don't, I wouldn't know. I might ask in the mod chat itself. the only person that I could potentially... No, not even. Like, not even Cyclone could probably help me with that at all, since Cyclone hasn't used OBSs to my knowledge. But as long as like watching in 720p isn't putting anyone in an imposition at the moment, at least it'll be fine, I suppose. And I'll just be trying some different stream options like tomorrow. Forest turf. Video or audio stutter. Yeah. I'm just puzzled. Like, of all things that could happen, like, it's not a stutter that happens with everything. It's a stutter that only happens with one, well, like, P setting, to say it like that. When I have stream problems, I upload to an alt stream with no info, and I have like a close friend, my main account, watch that stream to see if the issue persists. Which is good. I could also try the typical like test stream thing that Twitch has set up to just see if all my information is getting there correctly. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be like testing it on alt account rather. But the only thing is, I don't know if some like things will change depending or not if you're affiliate or not. Because I think affiliates get a bit better like possibilities for stream quality and stuff like that, no? Or doesn't anything change? Oh, I have to wait for this one to grow now. I think partners could probably perks, not affiliates. Yeah, partners definitely get a good bit of boons. I really thought affiliates got some better stuff too, but maybe not. Damn. Feels bad, man. Typical affiliate moment. If you become partner, we'll fix everything in your life and you get all these perks. You actually have life insurance and everything. That would be crazy. How dare you not be partnered? But yeah, what are the requirements for partner? 75 average viewers plus having, I mean, you're gonna have a certain amount of stream time in a certain like span of time, plus I forgot exactly, but the only like the biggest thing is the 75 average viewers. And then even if you meet those requirements, it's basically luck, or let's say honestly, you're probably going to have the best chances if you're at least at 90 average viewers, because Twitch actually hand selects who becomes partner from the like things. based on their stats. And it's less of like, oh yeah, if you meet those, you'll just be accepted. For that, it's like they might very well deny you with a like decent chance. Which I find that business model a little interesting. If someone manages to meet the requirements, I feel like there should be a high acceptance rate. Yeah. So like basically, if you meet those requirements, you're not actually meet the requirements for partner. It's just you'll be put up for suggestion. You can like apply yourself for the position in a way. Yeah, they can still say no, and as far as I'm concerned, getting a no is not as unlikely as it may seem. It's actually fairly like a decent chance to get a no. Many people that I've seen, many streamers that I know, that some even have like almost 100 average viewers have been like given a no. Wait, let me see. I think I can actually see it. I forgot what you see. I think it's under dashboard. You can see the requirements for it. $10 months in a row and only got accepted on month 11th. Yep. I need to actually see. I'm curious as well where it says it again. I haven't had to look at that page for so long. Is it under monetization? Oh. I don't... I don't actually remember where you see that anymore. That's what I would say too. That's like it just makes sense. Do you remember which tab it is under? 3? Wait, achievements. I think it might be, yeah, it's achievements. There it is. So stream for 25 hours. It's a 30-day performance radius. Stream for 25 hours and 30 days. I'm currently at 188 hours, but that's all right. Stream on 12 different days. An average 75 viewers. Which is... oof. Oh, I have 40 VIP badges available. Nice. I mean, Twitch is a huge business, so being partner gives you a lot of sway. Gives you your own Twitch representative, so it's a lot... yeah. But I honestly... the only reason why it's such a hassle is because of the representative. I'm pretty sure. Because you have someone to, like, talk to and stuff. Oh, gift. That's what I can only imagine being, like, the biggest thing on it. As far as I'm aware, you can basically hit them up for anything, like, oh, is this possible? Is this against TOS? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do that? Like, if you have a lot of questions and stuff like that. And they can like give you more insight on what might be going on if you're banned or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. Something that I've usually been fine without. But yeah, I mean, eventually there's going to be so many partners, Twitch will have to employ people just for that. And they might up what it takes to be a partner. Yeah, like the biggest thing I could need is stream quality support. That's the biggest thing I could think of I need. And of course, like TOS questions. But yeah, it's very specific. And it takes so much work to get to that stage. Passing the like 20 average viewer mark is so hard. It's so hard. Like when I have more chill streams like this, I usually average around like 10. And when I have more like energetic, it's usually like 15, 16. I've been stuck on that for a while now. Of course, I mean, drop events are different. Unfortunately, when you're in like a partner submission kind of thing, Twitch will actually care about things like drop events and stuff. So they'll definitely like keep a close eye. Oh, that person only got a lot of viewers because of a drop event. Nah. Of course, sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes they're like, okay, you know what? This person is actually up and coming. Like, this person seems really good at what they're doing. And then, okay, why not? So let's believe in them. But it's kind of like a gamble. Most of the time, you're going to lose that gamble. Of course, the, like, biggest thing for being a partner nowadays, like, you don't need to be a partner. Having the Twitch representative, having like unban like help and stuff like that, cool. I've never been banned. I haven't done anything against TOS. I've never violated the TOS. I'm certainly also not planning on violating the TOS. But things happen. I mean, look, remember the whole art issues going on with like the TOS change? Because Twitch made dumb decisions. That, for example, was fun. But biggest thing for me are the emote slots. I want emote slots. I don't need them, but I want them. Is a very controversial entity on the platform. Yes. So controversial. Very controversial. They have to be careful of me. Who knows what I might be up to? Who knows what mischievous things I might be doing? I'll never tell. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, grazers. Here. I'm Dr. Evil. Am I coffee addicted? Yeah, I am. Good. That means I can just stand in them. How's your farming going? Is everything going well? Do you need anything? Yes. Oh man. I love being constantly slowed down. There you go. It's eggs. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Eggs. I miss the poorly translated Elden Ring mod. I don't think I need another masquerader beard. But imagine having that kind of beard hair. That's impressive? I wouldn't know what else to say, really. It's definitely, I would call it, or I would say it's impressive. Shame on you. Let me think. Boy belong. That's nice. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay. I'm going to take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Oh, yeah. Just in time. Now you can. I'm still trying to think of if I did anything different that could have. I want to try one thing. One here. Since we had to talk about hertz before, I'm just gonna change it to 60. So, oh my god, this feels odd. This feels wrong. Now, let's see. Is that potentially cause of the issue? Is the stuttering still happening? Did you miss full moon? I honestly wasn't paying attention. Very possible. Oh yeah, stutterings are still happening. Luckily, summer's gonna be over soon, so it's alright. I'm not sure. I don't think... No, it wasn't actually, yeah. Hmm. Ha. Sorry. Let's just put that back up then. Since that's not the issue. I'm just so weird. Like, one of the potential fixes, in quotations, I've seen doesn't make any sense. Well, it kind of could, but at the same time, it doesn't. Like, the fix was to reset your NVIDIA, like, driver settings. Which, God knows what I changed in there. I really don't want to figure that out again. So I really don't want to reset those. Because God knows what I changed in there, right? Was there a driver update? I wonder, was there a driver update when I, like, before grounded? Did I install one? Because I remember I installed one recently-ish. Still don't think it's anything on my end? Because, like, if it were on your end, all the qualities of the stream would buffer. That's what I'm, like, confused about. What is happening now? Now my whole PC is lagging. Sorry for opening GeForce Experience. There we go. I agree, though. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would that be causing anything? It must be something with the Twitch server? That's the only thing I can think of. Unfortunately. I think the next big thing is, yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm thinking too. I have it on auto right now. I think it's connected to Frankfurt or Berlin. Not honestly certain. I'm probably gonna try putting it to, Berlin. But thank you for helping me with all the issues at 3. It's very nice to have someone else that's more tech savvy to like help me like think about the things. I'm also gonna be doing like a cry for help to my mod team on Discord. There's like the one or two tech savvy peoples in there too. Peoples. 80% of your free time is dedicated to helping others in various tech servers. So you're very happy to. I'm glad. Definitely glad. Especially it's nice because I blabble a lot like about like tech issues a lot randomly and stuff that I'm experiencing in the moment and forget about them till they happen again. So when someone's actually here and I can talk to them about it with them, it's much easier to remember like, oh right, this thing is happening, that thing's going on, this and that. I'm also a big like person. I enjoy like hypothesizing, checking out what's going on, and I used to actually help a lot of people on my free time as well, especially when it comes to like PC building and all that stuff. But then again, I can say that like I've been using OBS for a long time now, but Twitch always has its own problems. OBS has random issues that occur. Plugins sometimes don't want to cooperate. Like today when I got a giant pop-up,
Hey, did you know this plugin is out of date?
Yes, thank you. I understood that. But it's a plugin that I don't use, so... Actually, I don't use it at all. You know what? I might actually try removing that plugin. Since it is something that when it is used, it's like CPU heavy. It's the background plugin. Like it's an AI background remover. But I'm not actually using it at the moment. But I've had it for longer than we started doing Grounded, I'm pretty sure. It's this. Look, Chad. I'm green screen. The quality looks amazing. It's almost impossible to tell that I don't have a real green screen. It only takes like over half of my hair too. Wow, it's like I'm really there. And the settings are pretty ass too. Oh, this looks so good. I can also do this. Full background privacy. Hi, guys. Oh, look over there. The Home Void. The Home Void Entertainment System. Family's best friends.